Hi, Crosswatchers. This is another Crosswatcher um, mini reads. Okay, the sign that you're cross-watching. We're going to find out what their current feelings are. All right, we're going to get a little message as well, a little confession message of what they want to say to you. All right, so it goes like this. If you are dealing with an Aries, you want to click on Aries. If you're dealing with a Pisces, you want to click on Pisces. All right, I will do each individual zodiac signs as a cross watcher, their feelings towards you. Okay? Please take whatever resonates for your situation. Check their sun, moon, rising, Venus, and their prominent placements. Also, you may want to check some of your placements because it could resonate also with your placements. All right? And if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Take whatever resonates for your situation. All right? Let's go. If you're an Aries, dealing with another Aries, let's see, what could they be feeling at this moment? What's their current energy? What's their feelings? Ooh, Knight of Cups in reverse. They could be a little bit moody right now. They may have some bad habits. They may be feeling a little bit moody with the Knight of Cups in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. You got the Knight of Cups and the King of Pentacles. This person could be moody because they were selfish. Okay, they weren't giving. Maybe they weren't loyal. They could be also moody because they could be going through a divorce or some type of financial loss with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this person could be feeling a little bit obsessed right now. They could be obsessed over you, obsessed over this connection, or they could be feeling a little bit moody because they have some type of addictions that they need to overcome. The devil's sitting on their shoulder. So right now it looks like your person is just in the mood of, they're not in a good mood right now. They're moody right now. They're feeling very moody, especially if they didn't give to you or they didn't give to you and they felt selfish because of their addictions or whatever, their bad habits, toxic behaviors. It just put them in a funk. All right, Capricorn energy on them. They may have um, prominent Capricorn, Taurus, or Scorpio, or you may have that in your chart. So it looks like this person's just in a funk. They're in a crap mood right now. Um, they need to let go of some toxic ways, some toxic behaviors, maybe drinking, drugs, whatever they're indulging in. What do they want to confess to you, Aries? Inspiration. There's no one else who inspires me the way you do. So, this person wants to let you know that you are their inspiration. Like Chicago. You're my inspiration. So, Aries, if you're dealing in it with another Aries right now, they're in a funk. They're feeling very moody right now. If you're a Taurus dealing with an Aries, if you're a Taurus dealing with an Aries, this person feels they need to come towards you. Okay? This person can be a little bit stubborn with the Hierophant in reverse, okay? But this person feels they need to come resolve some type of conflict, some type of maybe if you had some type of, if you weren't on the same page with this person in the past, because the Hierophant in reverse also signifies somebody who was not really interested in commitment, settling down, um, having stability with you. This person feels they need to come towards you to move things to calmer waters because you guys were not on the same page. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. This person didn't build with you in the past. They didn't work with you. It could be somebody at work. It doesn't have to be. But this person knows they took you for granted. They feel they need to come move things to calmer water, but they could be a little bit stubborn as well. All right, it could be a Taurus, could be a Capricorn. It could be an Aquarius. Let's see. Taurus, what does this person want to confess? Oh, I mean, well, yeah, you're a Taurus. So Taurus dealing with an Aries. What does Aries want to confess to you? It's confusing when you do these cross watchers. New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. So they are ready to start again. They're ready to new beginnings for new beginnings. And that's what I kind of see with the Six of Swords, right? Coming towards you. wanting to move things to calmer waters after not being on the same page with you, after not building with you, collaborating. They may have took you for granted. You could have heavy Taurus in your chart, Aquarius, Capricorn, or they can have heavy that in their chart. All right, Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with an Aries, if you're a Gemini dealing with an Aries, how is Aries feeling? Well, they're keeping to themselves. All right, they're keeping to themselves. Yeah, this is somebody that feels they weren't completely honest with you. They weren't being truthful with the Ace of Swords in reverse, which caused some type of conflict. Because you got the Ace of Swords in reverse, somebody who lacks clarity, somebody who was not honest, distrustful, distrusting, okay, which caused some type of conflict, some type of disagreement. And now they feel you might reject them because of that. So they're just keeping to themselves, all right? So this person's just feeling isolated. They're keeping to themselves. I should have put my phone on Do Not Disturb, but I forgot. After some type of disagreement, conflict, because they weren't honest with you. They weren't being truthful about something, all right? They know they caused some type of disagreement with you. So they feel rejected. They feel rejected right now. Let them. Okay? Or maybe they feel like they rejected you. Whatever. You know your story. This person could have heavy Virgo in their chart, or Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, or Leo. Or you may have that heavy in your chart. What does this person want to confess to you? What does Aries want to confess to you, Gemini? Sorry. I am sorry for the pain I have caused you. So they want to apologize. They want to say they're sorry. They know they weren't honest with you. The Ace of Swords in reverse, they weren't being completely honest. They know this caused some type of conflict, disagreement. Now they feel rejected, or they made you feel rejected by being this way. Take it how it resonates. All right. We are going to move on to Cancer. Let me get my cards in order. Cancer, if you're dealing with an Aries. If you're dealing with an Aries, Cancer, what are they feeling right now? Oh, they are resting. They feel like they're in timeout right now. They're doing some self-reflection. They're healing, and they're thinking and thinking and thinking. They're probably thinking about you, Cancer. Yeah, Six of Wands. This person feels like they need to come get your attention. They want your attention, or they feel you get a lot of attention. This person still admires you. They put you on a pedestal, and now you got them in their head. They're sitting there doing some self-reflection, some meditation, some healing. Yeah, they feel left out in the cold. So whatever happened, you put them in timeout because they feel left out in the cold, and now they're just laying there thinking, healing, doing some self-reflection, because look, they want some type of victory with you. They do. They could have heavy Leo in their chart. They could have Libra. They could have Taurus, or you could have that heavily in your chart. Cancer, what does this person want to confess to you? Opening up. I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. So they're getting ready to open up. They're getting ready to say what's on their heart right now. So I think that's why they're in this type of mood right now, just laying on their back, looking like they're about to be stabbed to death by 4 swords. All right. Leo. Leo, if you're dealing with an Aries, if you're fire on fire, if you're Leo dealing with an Aries, how's this person feeling? Ooh, they are drawn to you. They feel you are their 2 of Cups. They feel love for you. They also feel they might have treated you unfairly with the Justice in reverse. Yeah, now look. If this person was stuck in their head and they were going through some type of anxiety, sleepless nights, they're getting out of that. They're healing. They feel like they need to heal right now. Okay? And there's one more card that came out. Yeah. Because they know they were manipulative. They may also feel if they were to come towards you in a toxic energy or an unhealed energy, it wouldn't work in their favor. Okay? Their wish would not come true. All right, so I took that last card. Normally I'm trying to just take 3 cards for these feelings, but I honor it. The 4th one fell out. A 4th one did fall out. So this person feels very drawn to you. They see you are there to the cups. They know they treated you wrong, unfairly, with the justice in reverse. They want to heal things with you. They are in the process of healing with the 9 of swords in reverse because they know they were very manipulative. All right, they know they need to heal in order to approach a Leo. They can't approach a Leo in the wrong type of energy if they treated you unfairly in the past, right? So they could have heavy Libra in their chart, Gemini, Cancer, or you may have that heavily in your chart, Leo. So Leo, what does this Aries want to confess to you? I miss you. I'm missing everything about you today. So this person misses you, Leo. Leo. This person misses you. They're thinking about you. This damn shirt gets on my nerves. They're thinking about you. They want to heal things. They feel drawn to you. You are their 2 of Cups. And to confirm that, they miss you. All right, Virgo. Person, if you're dealing with a Virgo, if you're dealing with an Aries, what's Aries feeling towards you, Virgo? If you're dealing with an Aries. They feel they need to come explain something to you. They feel they need to come and express themselves, tell you how they feel. They feel they need to tell you why they were purposely keeping things stuck with you. The Hangman in reverse, somebody that was keeping things stagnant, stuck, but they were purposely doing that. They feel they need to surrender also. The Hangman is also about surrendering, and they need to come tell you how they feel. Yeah, and this person's healing. So this person, if they were going through it, if they were stressed out, or depression or sleepless nights, anxiety, they're coming out of that. They're healing. They want to heal things with you. All right. And they know they were purposely keeping things that stuck with you. They are surrendering, or they feel they need to, in order to come towards you to express how they feel, tell you what's up, to get things off their chest. Okay. They could have heavily Gemini in their chart, Pisces or Libra, or you, Virgo, can have that heavily in your chart. All right. Let's see, Virgo, what this person wants to say to you. What do they want to confess to you, Virgo? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection and on us. So this person has faith. They have faith if they were to come towards you and express to you how they feel, that it's going to work in their favor. They have hope. So Virgo, your person, your Aries, has hope right now. All right? Let them heal. I really feel they want to come heal things with you as well. All right, we're moving on to Libra. Libra, if you're dealing with an Aries, what is their current feelings? Okay, I'm not taking out the deck. Libra, if you're dealing with an Aries, right now, this person is feeling like they can't hold back right now. All right, the Strength in reverse. They feel they can't hold back. This person could be a little bit needy with the Empress in reverse, or they may be feeling a bit selfish, or maybe they feel like they didn't hold back their selfishness when it comes to this connection. They didn't hold back their neediness. Yeah, which caused some type of pain, some type of hurt, some type of betrayal, rejection. So either they're feeling hurt about it, or they know they hurt you. So take whatever resonates. So this Aries feels they didn't hold back when it comes to being selfish. All right. Which caused some type of ending, some type of hurt, some type of pain. So either you're still hurting from this, or they are as well. Okay. Either you feel rejected, or they know they rejected you, or maybe they feel rejected, or because they did this to themselves, however resonates. So this person feels they never held back their selfishness. They could be a little bit needy, and they know it caused some type of ending with you. All right. They could have heavy Libra, Leo, or Taurus in their chart. You may have heavy Taurus, Leo, or Libra in your chart. All right. So, Libra, what does Aries want to confess to you? Sorry. I am sorry for the pain I've caused you. See? That 3 of Swords, they know. Where's that 3 of Swords? Look, they're sorry for doing this to you, Libra. And this is your card, too. The Three of Swords, the Libra card. And they're sorry. So if you never got that apology, that closure, you're getting it now, Libra. All right, Aries is apologizing. They're sorry for being selfish, which caused some type of ending between you. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio, if you're dealing with an Aries, what's their current feelings? Ooh. They're feeling playful right now. They're in this youthful, playful energy. They could be somebody a little bit younger than you. Doesn't have to be. Yeah. This person's feeling a little playful. They're feeling youthful, and they feel maybe they need to apologize for keeping secrets or keeping things hidden from you. So if this person owes you an apology, because the Page of Cups is also an apology card, and the Moon is hiding, keeping things hidden, keeping secrets, they may be a little bit paranoid as well. They may be feeling paranoid when it comes to apologizing to you, Scorpio, especially if you got your stinger out. So, yeah, this Aries feels left out in the cold by you, Scorpio. You must have stung the crap out of them with your stinger. So if you're dealing with an Aries, Scorpio, this person feels paranoid. Even though they're in this youthful, playful energy, they feel they need to apologize for keeping secrets, keeping things hidden from you, which left someone out in the cold, either you or them. All right. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, or Taurus in their chart. Or you could have that heavily in your chart. Let's see what this person wants to confess to you, Scorpio. Wanting. I am feeling so urgently to come towards you. So they're wanting you. They're feeling this sense of urge. I can't help wanting you sexually. They got a passion in their pants. They want to poke, poke, poke with their stinger. Maybe Aries got a stinger too. Maybe they have heavy Scorpio in their chart. All right, Scorpio. So that's what Aries feeling currently towards you if you're dealing with an Aries. All right, Sagittarius. If you're a Sagittarius dealing with an Aries, what's Aries? Ooh, those cards flew out. I'm grabbing them. Woo! 3 cards just went. I didn't even get to shuffle. So Sagittarius, this person feels they need to take the lead towards you. King of Wands, Big Daddy energy. Sagittarius, this person feels very attracted to you, or they're very attracted. Look at that. Divine match. You got the Queen and the King of Wands. This queen, this person feels you are a divine match to them. And the Queen of Wands is an Aries card. It's an Aries Sagittarius card, and that's your card too. And the King of Wands, all you know, is Big Daddy Leo. So this person feels very attracted to you. They feel they want to be in a relationship with you, or they feel you are their other half. And the third card that flew out, 5 of Cups in reverse. They feel they need to get over the whatever hurt, pain they're going through, sadness, if they did something to you, or if they went through some type of sadness, pain, they feel they need to overcome it. They need to get over it with that 5 of Cups in reverse, because they feel you are their Queen of Wands to their King of Wands, or vice versa. Woo, Sagittarius. You get it. Bunch of fire. They can have heavy Sag, Leo, Aries in their chart, or Scorpio, or you may, Sagittarius. What does this person want to confess to you, Sag? What does Aries want to confess to you? Woo. New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. They're ready to have new beginnings with you, Sagittarius. I've realized what I was missing in my life, and that's you. Damn real they did. You got that King and that Queen of Wands. They have a really big sudden realization when it comes to this connection. All right, Capricorn. If you are a Capricorn dealing with an Aries, what's Aries' current feelings for you? You're a Capricorn dealing with an Aries. Woo! They feel drawn to you. They feel you are their 2 of Cups. They feel you are their other half. They feel connected to you, but they also feel unwelcome in your energy. They may also feel they need to relocate to be closer to you if you guys are at a short distance. Okay? But, yeah. So this person feels unwelcome in your energy because they kept things hidden from you, kept secrets. So now they may be feeling a little bit paranoid and unwelcome in your energy because of that, but they're still drawn to you. They still see you as their Two of Cups. They're still connected. They're still invested in your love. I can tell you that much. All right. So they could have Aries in their chart, heavy Aries, you know. They could have Pisces in their chart or Cancer. Or Cancer. So I have heavy Cancer, Pisces. I'm putting my phone on Do Not Disturb after this because I got to go to the next zodiac sign. So they could have heavy Aries, Pisces, Cancer in their chart, or you can have that. So Capricorn, what does Aries want to confess to you? Well, this person is Aries. What does Aries want to confess to you, Capricorn? Need you. You are so nurturing, magnetic, passionate queen in my life. Your light shines bright and guides me through my darkness. This person feels they need you, Capricorn. So if you're dealing with an Aries, like I said, they're still drawn to you. They still feel this Two of Cups with you. They're a little paranoid. They know they kept ish from you they shouldn't have. And now they feel unwelcome in your energy because of that. All right, Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with an Aries, this person got a lot of passion for you, Aquarius. If you're dealing with an Aries, they got a passion in their pants for you. They want to come in fast. They could also be feeling a little bit hot-tempered right now, or they feel they need to come in towards you, rushing in with a Knight of Wands. They still, yeah. This person may want to keep it casual, though. Okay, they may also feel like you're not on the same page as them, so be careful. Knight of Wands is not a player card, but it is somebody that does not really settle down, right? They're very in it for the passion, so they may want to keep it casual, but they may also feel like you're not on the same page. They may feel like you want a higher level of commitment, which I don't feel they want that. I feel like they just want to have fun. They got passion in their pants for you. All right, they could be also very stubborn, but look, they feel you are the Queen of Pentacles. They feel like they want to give to this connection. They want to give that wand. And that's what I'm feeling. They want to give that wand. They see you as somebody very abundant, supporting. You may be a single parent, okay? But this person feels like they want to come in very passionately, give you that wand. But they feel you're not on the same page. They feel you want more. You want commitment because you're a Queen of Wands. Yep. All right, so they could have heavy Capricorn, Taurus, or Aries, Sagittarius in their chart, or you could have that heavily in your chart. All right, Aquarius, what does Aries want to say to you besides poke, 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 stroke, stroke, stroke? Because they got a passion in their pants for you. Insecure. I feel insecure about you. That's the reason why. They're insecure when it comes to settling down. They're in it to win it for the passion. If that's what you want, then go for it. You know, some of you want to just have fun. That's up to you. No judgment. All right. Last but never least, Pisces. Pisces, if you're dealing with an Aries. Pisces, if you're dealing with an Aries. This person feels they need to work on themselves in order to give to you. They feel they need to work on themselves in order to give to you, Pisces, because the Hierophant in reverse, maybe you guys were not on the same page in the past. Maybe you wanted a higher level commitment. They didn't want that. They didn't want that. They probably just wanted to have fun. But now they may see you as somebody they do want to settle down with. They do want to give to. And they know in order to do that, they need to focus on themselves, their own stability, their own wealth, their own well-being. Okay, so it looks like this person is working on themselves. They feel they need to in order to give to you because you guys were not on the same page in the past. This could be somebody that's a little bit stubborn as well with the Hierophant in reverse. This person could have heavy Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo in their chart. Okay, you can have heavy Earth, or you could have heavy Earth in your chart, Pisces. All right, Pisces, what does Aries want to confess to you? Opening up. I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. I know that this is love. It's true. See? This is why this person feels they need to work on themselves. Because if they weren't on the same page as you in the past and they weren't so giving, they know in order to give, they have to do this. And then they'll be ready to open up. you know, and say what's in their heart, because they know what they feel for you is love. If this person couldn't feel it in the past, they feel it now. Okay? All right, we're going to move on to Taurus. Taurus. This is a sign for Taurus. So, Taurus Crosswatcher. If you're an Aries dealing with a Taurus, let's find out what Taurus's feelings towards you. Okay? So, if you're an Aries dealing with a Taurus, what's Taurus's feelings? Well, feelings in general. Ace of Swords. They've gained some type of clarity. They feel they need to speak their truth. They've gained some type of clarity. If you're no contact, no communication, they feel they need to break the silence to speak their truth. And they need to resolve whatever conflict. So if you had some type of disagreement, some type of argument, Aries, with this Taurus, they feel they need to come speak their truth, break the silence, resolve the conflict with you, get off whatever battlefield you're on to have a new beginning in love with you. They want a new beginning with you. So, this person's gained some type of clarity. They feel they need to speak their truth to resolve the conflict between you to have a new beginning in love. That's beautiful. So, this person can have heavy, this Taurus can have heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart. Or you could have that heavily in your chart, Aries. Okay? So, let's see what this person wants to confess to you. What does Taurus want to confess to Aries? What does Taurus want to confess to Aries? Expectation. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. See? They want to meet your expectations. They want to resolve the conflicts. They gain some type of clarity. They want to speak their truth. They want to break that silence if you're in no communication. They want a new beginning in love with you. All right? Taurus. If you're another Taurus dealing with another Taurus. If you're a bull dealing with another bull. As long as it's not bull crap. All right. Taurus, if you're dealing with a Taurus. How's this person feeling? Ooh, Page of Cups. This person feels they need to apologize to you, or they're in this youthful, playful energy. They feel they need to come towards you a little playfully with the Page of Cups. And if they owe you an apology, it's going to be a sincere one. Because if this person did something they feel they need to apologize for, because this person can't let you go. Okay, Six of Cups in reverse. They feel a soul tied to you. They can't let you go. You may have grown up with this person. If not, you've lived many lives. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. This person feels they need to surrender. So this person feels they need to surrender with the Seven of Wands, come towards you to apologize for whatever happened. Don't know what happened, but something must have happened if they feel they need to apologize because they can't let you go. They feel a soulmate connection to you. This person could have either heavy Leo in their chart, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right. They do have genuine feelings for you. They could be a little bit younger than you with the Page of Cups. Okay. What does this person want to confess to, Taurus? What does this Taurus want to confess to Taurus? Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. So Taurus, this person wants you to hold them. They want to feel your arms around them. They can't let you go. So they don't want you letting them go. All right. Gemini. If you're a Gemini, dealing with a Taurus. Gemini, if you're dealing with a Taurus, what does Taurus feel? What's their feelings right now? All right. So they feel they need to let go of the devil that's been heavily burdened them. So if this person has some addictions or just some type of bad habits, some toxic patterns, they feel they need to let go of what no longer serves them because it's been heavily burdening them. All right. Yeah, because they know they made some poor choices or some unwise decisions. They needed to learn some valuable lessons. So they feel they needed to learn some valuable lessons, which was the devil that was sitting on their shoulders, and they need to let this devil go. This devil has been heavily burdened them right now. Yeah. Last card that flew out, to honor it, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know the devil was making them selfish. They weren't giving to this. They weren't giving to you, and because of the devil. And they know they were in a selfish energy, and they made unwise decisions, which they needed to learn valuable lessons about, which they are doing. They're releasing the devil that's keeping them heavily burdened. All right. So Gemini, this person could either have heavy Capricorn in their chart, Sagittarius or Scorpio, or you may have that. So it looks like your person feels they need to release the devil that's been burning them, that's been keeping them from giving to you, keeping them selfish. They know they made an unwise decision when it comes to this connection with you. All right, that's what's been holding them back from you. Gemini, what does this person want to confess to you? What does Taurus want to confess to you, Gemini? Surprise! I am planning to surprise you soon with the gift from the heart. So I feel once they let go of that devil, they are planning on surprising you. And it's going to be a gift from their heart. That devil's just been weighing on them and it's been keeping them very burdened and they're sick of it. Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with a Taurus, what is their feelings? Five of Cups. They're crying. They're sad. They're missing you. They feel they need to speak their truth. They need to clear the air, have a truthful, honest conversation about their player ways. Knight of Wands in reverse. So if this person was a player and they were swinging that wand like a baton, poking it and stroking it in every other direction but yours, they're they regret it. They regret it. They're sad over that. They're sad and they feel they want to speak their truth about their player ways, why they were a player, why they were in and out with you. Okay, they feel needed to speak their truth, that you are owed this truth and to have an open and honest conversation. That's good. Okay, you may need to set boundaries with this person. All right, so they could have heavy Libra in their chart, Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius, or you may have that heavily in your chart. Cancer, what does Taurus want to confess to you? Well, they're burdened. They want to speak their truth about their player ways. Healing. I am healing pain from my past. I'm working on letting it go. So they want to confess to you that they're healing. And I feel that they are because look, they regret it. If someone wasn't trying to heal, they wouldn't be regretting what they did. They regret what they did. They're hurting over it. Okay? Leo. Leo, if you're dealing with a Taurus. Leo, how is Taurus feeling right now? How is Taurus feeling when it comes to Leo? Oh, the Lovers. That card flew out. This person feels you're a soulmate. They feel you're a twin flame or soulmate connection with you. Gemini energy. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This person wants to come make time with you. They feel they shouldn't waste your time. Okay? They want to make time for you. But they also feel it might not go anywhere with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So either they feel it's not going to go anywhere, or they feel they need to move in a little fast if they wasted your time in the past. So it can mean either way. Nine of Pentacles is someone that can feel like things are not going to go anywhere, things are not going to progress, but it's also rapid movement, that they need to come towards you a little bit fast, not slow, because Knight of Pentacles upright is somebody that moves very slow. When it's in reverse, they may feel they need to come a little bit faster and not waste your time anymore. So take whatever resonates for your situation. This person, because they do feel this Lover's connection with you. They feel an intense pull with you. This person can have Taurus in their chart, heavy Taurus in their chart. They could have Gemini, or they can have Virgo in their chart, heavy Virgo. Or you could have that heavily in your chart, Leo. All right, Leo, what does Taurus want to confess to you? Promise. I want to make a commitment. I wish you knew just how special you are to me. So this person wants to tell you that they promise that they want to make commitment to you because they do feel the lovers. They do, Leo. And they wish that you knew just how much you meant to them. Well, they should have showed you in the first place. They wouldn't be in the situation they're in now. All right, Virgo. Virgo, if you're dealing with a Taurus, let's give this a good shuffle. Shuffle. Oh, hold on. My cards are all... They were not on the right side. Okay. Virgo, you're dealing with a Taurus. What's Taurus feeling? This person feels they need to do some shadow work. They need to let go of things that no longer serve them, like their ego, their jealousy, their shiny objects. They could be a little bit materialistic. So this person feels they need to let go, do some shadow work in order to give to you, in order to give to this. They may see you as the Queen of Pentacles, and they know in order to give to the Queen of Pentacles, they need to let go of their little possessiveness, the little jealousy, the little ego. Okay? In order to give to this, they see you as somebody very nurturing, loving, abundant. You may be a single parent. Yeah, they need to let go of the devil. That devil popped out. So this person feels they need to let go of whatever obsessions, addictions, toxic behavior, toxic patterns that they need to let go of in order to give to you. All right? This person could be a little bit obsessive as well. So, Virgo, this person could have heavy Capricorn in their chart. Or I just have Capricorn. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Devil and Queen of Pentacles. That's like mostly all Capricorns. This person could have heavy Capricorn in their chart, or you could have heavy Capricorn in your chart. All right. Let's see, Virgo. What is this? What does Taurus want to confess to you? Virgo, what does Taurus want to confess to you? Intensity. Our connection is so intense that sometimes it scares me. So they want to tell you, they want to confess that they feel this is intense connection. I can see that with that devil. They may be obsessed with you. All right, so if it's not addictions, toxic ways, but I feel they do have that because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, they are letting that go. They're doing some shadow work, but they also have some type of obsession with you, and that's why they feel this connection is very intense. All right, Libra. Libra, if you're dealing with a Taurus, what's their feelings? Ooh. So I don't know, you may have some Virgo in your chart, or your Taurus might have a lot of Virgo, because these are the same cards almost that came out for Virgo dealing with a Taurus, except for one card. So this person feels they need to work on themselves. All right, they need to build themselves up because of the devil. All right, this person knows in order to give to the Queen of Pentacles, they may see you as a Queen of Pentacles, somebody they feel you're somebody very abundant, very nurturing, giving. You could be you're a hard worker yourself. You could be a single parent. So they feel they need to match your energy. They need to put in the work into themselves in order to match your Queen of Pentacles energy because of the devil. So if this person has some type of addictions, obsession, just toxic behavior, okay, they're working on releasing that, because even though the devil's not in reverse, they're working on themselves. They're aware the devil was sitting on their shoulder, or the devil is sitting on their shoulder. So this person feels they need to work on themselves in order to match your energy, the Queen of Pentacles energy, in order to give to you or give to this connection, all right? They could have heavy Capricorn in their chart or Virgo in their chart, all right? Or you may have heavy Capricorn or Virgo in your chart, Libra. All right, Libra, what does Taurus want to confess to you? What does Taurus want to confess to Libra? follow your bliss. I feel good when I know you're happy. So that they feel good when they know you're happy. Follow your bliss. That's why they're trying to match your Queen of Pentacles energy. That's why they're working on themselves. They're working on letting that devil go. I feel that devil will be in the reverse soon after they're done working on themselves. Okay? Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Taurus, what's Scorpio currently feeling? If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Taurus. Ugh. This person feels they need to clear the air, come to you very correct. They do have a lot of respect for you with the King of Swords about why they were selfish with the King of Pentacles in reverse. This person might be telling you that they were struggling financially or they were going through a divorce. You may have divorced this person, okay? But they feel they need to tell you why they had no sense of loyalty to you. You got the King of Pentacles in reverse and that King of Swords. They do have respect for you. They do. They do. So if they didn't have respect for you in the past, they want to tell you why. Yeah. Because they can't walk away from you with the Eight of Cups in reverse. They feel they can't walk away from you. So Scorpio, if you are dealing with a Taurus, this Taurus feels they need to come correct with you, clear the air, tell you why they were given to this and why they were selfish, okay? Because they can't walk away from you. They feel an intense pull that they can't let you go. All right? They could have heavy Pisces in their chart. They can have heavy Taurus in their chart or Aquarius in their chart, or you may have that Scorpio heavily in your chart. All right, Scorpio, what does Taurus want to confess to you? What does Taurus want to confess to Scorpio? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. See, they want to meet your expectations. They don't want to disappoint you. And that's the reason why they feel they need to be clear, cut, direct with you, cut through the BS. All right, and tell you exactly why they were holding back, why they were being selfish with you, because they can't walk away. They feel they can't walk away from you, Scorpio. All right, Sagittarius. If you're Sagittarius dealing with a Taurus, Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Taurus, what are they feeling? If you're a Sagittarius, what are they currently feeling? They feel stuck in their head about some type of fight or disagreement that you have. They're in this negative mindset. They feel trapped. They feel stuck. Okay, so if you had some type of argument, disagreement with a Taurus, Sagittarius, they're very much stuck in their head. They feel whatever was said, they can't get out of. Yeah, they feel they need to come out and speak the truth, though. Seven of Swords in reverse. So I feel this person wants to come clean. They feel they need to be honest about some type of fight and disagreement, or be honest about something that caused some type of fight or disagreement, but they're very much stuck in their head about it. I feel it's been keeping them stuck in their head. I feel whatever was said, whatever was done, kept them very much stuck in their head, and now they feel they need to come towards you very clean, honest, and tell you the truth about what caused this fight with you. All right, Sagittarius, so they can have heavy Aquarius, Leo, or Gemini in their chart, or you may have that Sagittarius heavily in your chart. Sagittarius, what does Taurus want to confess to you right now? What does Taurus want to confess to Sagittarius? Surprise! I am planning to surprise you soon with a gift from my heart. They want to resolve the conflict. They want to tell you the truth. They're very much stuck in their head. They want to surprise you. All right? Capricorn. If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Taurus, what are they feeling? If you're a Cappy, happy Cappy, dealing with a Taurus, what are they feeling? They feel they need to surrender. Okay? Hangman in reverse, they feel they need to surrender and come towards you in a youthful, playful energy, and possibly apologize for purposely keeping things stuck with you. So if this person was keeping things stuck with you, they feel they need to come towards you in a playful way and apologize about why they were purposely doing that. They need to surrender. Because look, they want to heal things with you. Or they are healing. They're coming out of their head. If they were very much stuck in their head that was keeping them up at night, this person feels they need to come out of their head. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, surrender and apologize. Okay, they do have genuine love for you, genuine feelings for you. They need to apologize if they were purposely keeping things stuck or stagnant with you. They know it was wrong. This could be somebody younger than you, doesn't have to be. Cancer, Scorpio, they could have heavily Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, or Gemini, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right, so Capricorn, what does Taurus want to confess to you? What does Taurus want to confess to you, Capricorn? Opening up. I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. So, okay, they want to confess. They're getting ready to open up. That's what I mean. Like they feel they need to come towards you. They need to apologize. They need to surrender. Okay, and heal things. They are in the process of healing themselves. All right, Aquarius. Happy birthday. Aquarius, if you're dealing with a Taurus, what is Taurus feeling right now? They feel stuck. They feel at a crossroad. Yeah, this person feels stuck right now on whether they should come take action towards you. All right? They're not seeing clearly on whether they should or not. Yeah, because they're scared. They feel scared. Nine of Wands in reverse. So if something happened, Aquarius, between you and a Taurus, this person's feeling very much stuck in their head right now, whether they should take some type of action towards you, if they should come towards you because they're scared. You scared the crap out of Taurus, Aquarius. I don't know what happened, but they're very insecure. They're very scared. They need to gather their courage. So right now they're just feeling on a crossroad. They feel stuck. All right. They could have heavy Libra in their chart, Cancer in their chart, or Sagittarius in their chart. I don't know what you did, but they're scared, Aquarius. The bull is scared of the Aquarius. What does Taurus want to confess to Aquarius? Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. Give them a baby bottle too. They want you to hold them. They're scared. All right, they're scared to come towards you to take action, but they want you to hold them. I need to feel you in your arms around me. All right. So you could have Cancer in your chart, Sagittarius, Libra, they can. All right. Pisces, if you're dealing with a Taurus, Pisces, what is Taurus currently feeling at this time, Pisces? If you're dealing with a Taurus, what are they feeling? They feel they need to let go. They need to surrender their selfish ways. If this person's needy, all right, selfish, lacking self-care, they feel they need to let that go. They need to let go. Maybe they feel also they need to let go of an empress. All right. It maybe could be a mother figure as well, or family dynamic. They may feel they need to let that go. Take whatever resonates for your situation. But I get more of they feel they need to let go of their selfishness. Okay. Yeah. Because they know that's what's been keeping this connection blocked. This person knows they were emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off. Okay. Which kept the connection blocked with you. That's why they feel they need to let that go. They need to let go of their selfishness, which has blocked this connection. Closed off the connection between you two. They need to surrender that. They could have a heavy Taurus in their chart. They could have heavy Leo, heavy Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like this person feels they need to let go of their selfish ways because they know that's what's been blocking them from this connection with you. They know they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, and they want to let that go, Pisces. They feel they need to let that go for the fillet of fishes or let go of that in general. All right, what do they want to confess to you, Pisces? What does Taurus want to confess to you? Sorry. I'm sorry for the pain I've caused you. See? This is why they know. They feel they need to let go of their selfishness. Okay, that's what's been blocking them from giving to you or blocking the connection, keeping them blocked. And they're sorry for that. They want to confess that. All right, so that's what you have. You're dealing with a Taurus. We are going to move on to Gemini. All right, we're on Gemini. Geminis. All right, so Aries, if you're an Aries dealing with a Gemini, how is Gemini feeling at this current moment? Let's give a good shuffle. Aries, if you're dealing with a Gemini, how is Gemini currently feeling? They feel they need to come clean, like they're coming out, they feel they need to come out of their head. Or I feel they feel Gemini that they could see clearly with the Two of Swords in reverse that they made some type of wrong decision, wrong choice, because you got the Two of Swords in reverse and the Judgment in reverse. So they feel that they can see clear. If this person was at a crossroads, they were feeling stuck, and they couldn't see clearly about what kind of choice they had to make in life, or make a choice between you and somebody else, and they may have chose that other person. Well, they feel they made a wrong choice, or just decisions in general when it comes to this connection. Yeah, Ten of Cups in reverse. This person, if this person wasn't interested in having any type of relationship or connection, they feel they made a wrong decision when it comes to that, and that's what caused some type of ending. All right, they may have chose another person, may have chose their career, may have chose anything, any type of third party interference that interfered with your connection, Aries. This person knows they made an unwise decision. They could see clearly that now, that's what caused this ending between you, and they're not happy with themselves right now. Okay, so this person could have heavy Scorpio, Libra, or Pisces in their chart, or you do Aries. Okay, let's see, Aries, what Gemini wants to say to you. What do they want to confess to you? They know they made some type of choice that they shouldn't have. They couldn't see clearly, but now they see clearly they did. That's what caused this ending, was the wrong choice, and they're not happy. Inspiration. There's no one else who inspires me the way you do. That's why they feel they made the wrong choice. They feel you are their inspiration, and they see it clearly now. All right, Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Gemini, how is Gemini feeling at this time? If you're a Taurus dealing with a Gemini, they feel they need to come transform this connection and heal things with you. I feel you had a bad ending. Towers can be good, it could be bad. So I feel they had a bad ending. Now they want to transform this connection, whatever bad ending you had with them. Okay, Taurus, if you had a bad ending with a Gemini, they feel they need to come transform the connection with you, heal things with you. Aries, Gemini energy. Yeah, four pentacles in reverse. They feel they need to let go of their ego, that they need to do some shadow work. All right. If this person was jealous, possessive, materialistic, big old ego, they feel they need to let that go to come heal things with you, to transform the connection with you. All right. They could have hairy, they could have hairy chest, hair in their face, whatever. They could have heavy Aries, Gemini, or Capricorn in their chart. You may have that in your chart, Taurus. Okay. So, Taurus, what does Gemini want to say to you? What do they want to confess to you? Daydream. I often fantasize about you. I daydream about you every day. They do. They daydream about you. They fantasize about you. And that's why they feel they need to come heal this and transform this bad ending. They need to let go of their ego. All right. So, Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with another Gemini, if you're a Gemini dealing with another Gemini, how is Gemini feeling? Ooh. Okay. They feel they need to come out and balance things with you with the Two of Pentacles, okay, and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So if this person feels left out in the cold, or they left you out in the cold, they feel they need to come balance things with you because they want to come out of feeling left out in the cold, okay? They feel at a loss without you, and they want to come out of that. And with the King of Wands in reverse, they feel they self-sabotaged everything because they didn't take the lead in the past. They may have been a little OG player, okay, but they feel they may have self-sabotaged everything with you. They should have taken some type of lead that they didn't, and now they feel they needed to come balance things out with you to come out from being left out in the cold. All right, they could have heavy Capricorn in their chart. They could have heavy Leo or Taurus, or you have that heavily in your chart, Gemini. All right, so it looks like this Gemini wants to go towards you, Gemini, to balance things out, come out from being left out. They know they should have took the lead in the past, and they didn't, and now they feel they self-sabotaged everything with you. All right, Gemini, what does this Gemini want to confess to you? Sorry. I'm sorry for the pain I've caused you. I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed me the most. See? They feel they need to come balance things out. They're sorry. They know they self-sabotaged everything with you, and now they're sorry about it. All right, Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with a Gemini, Cancer, what is Gemini feeling at this time? If you're a Cancer dealing with a Gemini, so this person feels that they walked away because Five of Swords, or you walked away because they were in a Five of Swords energy. Take it however it resonates. So Cancer, if you're dealing with this Gemini, this person feels, okay, that they had to win at all cost. They were a one-man show, which caused some type of fight. They may have said some words, all right, wanting some type of victory for themselves. All right, so this person feels like they, because of some type of aggressiveness or aggression that they were towards you, and they wanted to win at all costs, and there might have been some power struggles that caused you to walk away. Or maybe you were like this towards them, and that caused them to walk away. But they feel it's because of this. Some type of Five of Swords caused somebody to walk away, and now they feel they want to come take care of business. They feel like King of Pentacles. They feel they need to come towards you, take care of business. They want to spoil you. They want to take care of you. All right. This person could have money, or they could be married, or they feel they want to marry you. Because King of Pentacles is somebody that wants to marry you, show you stability, give you loyalty. They feel they need to come show you some type of loyalty after some type of really bad fight. Things that were said, some harsh words that caused somebody to walk away. All right, they could have heavy Aquarius in their chart, Taurus in their chart, or Pisces, or you have that heavily in your chart, Cancer. All right, let's see what this Gemini wants to confess to you after this big ass fight. Words were exchanged. They were pretty harsh. And now they want to give to you. They want to possibly marry you. What do they want to confess? They feel they need to step up. New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. See? They want to come they want to come in as this King of Pentacles. They want to come giving to you now. After some type of really big disagreement, they want new beginnings. They're ready now. So if they weren't ready before, they feel they're ready now. Leo. If you're a Leo dealing with a Gemini, how are they feeling? If you're a Leo dealing with a Gemini, This person feels they need to come towards you in a loving way, a very genuine way. They do have genuine feelings for you with the Knight of Cups. Okay? In order to come out from being left out in the cold. So if they left you out in the cold, you left them out in the cold, Five Pentacles in the reverse, they want to come out of it. This is coming out of left out in the cold after self-sabotaging things. King of Wands in reverse. All right, this person self-sabotaged the connection. All right, they weren't confident enough to come towards you and taking the lead. Well, now they feel they need to come towards you very genuinely with that Knight of Cups, make you a nice, loving offer, genuine offer, in order to come out from being left out in the cold with you. All right, they could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Scorpio in their chart, or Leo in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, so this person feels they need to come towards you very genuinely after self-sabotaging things with you to come out of the cold, Leo. What does Gemini want to say to Leo? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. I hope we can put the past and the bad times behind us. So this person feels very hopeful. They feel you guys will be together again. And that's why they feel they need to come towards you in this very genuine energy, this Knight of Cups energy, this loving energy. From a King of Wands in reverse to a Knight of Cups. All right. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Gemini. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Gemini. This person feels they weren't listening to their intuition when it comes to commitment. They're scared because they were scared to be vulnerable. You got the High Priestess in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. This person does feel and see you as commitment material, commitment worthy, but they also feel they weren't listening to their intuition because they were scared to be vulnerable with you when it comes to commitment, because they weren't ready to be a provider. They weren't ready to give to this. All right, Emperor in reverse. This is a selfish prick. This person was arrogant. They didn't want to provide. They didn't want to protect this connection. All right, they wanted things their way. They had to have things their way or the highway. They wanted it to control the situation when it comes to you. So this person feels they were too controlling. All right, they were a lost daddy, not a boss daddy. They could be somebody a little bit older than you. They could be a father figure, doesn't have to be. But they feel they weren't listening to their intuition when it comes to this commitment or this connection, because you are commitment worthy. You are the Ten of Pentacles to them. And they're scared to be vulnerable. Or they were scared to be vulnerable, and that's why they were in the Emperor in reverse energy. They could have heavy Aries in their chart, heavy Cancer, or heavy Virgo in the chart. You may have that heavily in your chart as well. All right. So Virgo, what does Gemini want to confess to you? Sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. So this person's probably going through a little bit of sleepless nights right now because they know they were in the Empress in reverse, because they weren't listening to their intuition. Oh, the Emperor in reverse. Did I say Empress? Whoops, I'm tired. I meant Emperor in reverse. So they're going through some sleepless nights because of that. All right. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Gemini. If you're a Libra dealing with a Gemini, what are they feeling? They feel a lover's connection with you. They feel you're a soulmate. They're very attracted to you. They also feel like they want to resolve whatever conflicts that were between you because they feel a soul tied to you. They feel the lover's connection. And when the Queen of Cups in reverse, they know this person feels very insecure when it comes to you. All right, they feel they weren't very supportive, which caused some type of argument, some type of disagreement, because they weren't being supportive towards you in the connection, which they feel they need to come resolve. They know they were careless. They know because they were insecure. They feel this. This person might feel, this person could be feeling a little bit codependent on you as well. Okay? So it looks like this person that was feeling very insecure, that you had some type of disagreement, feels they need to come resolve it with you because they feel very soul tied to you. They're very attracted to you still. They still feel an intense chemistry with you. This person could have heavy Gemini in their chart, Leo or Cancer, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right, Libra, what does Gemini want to confess to you? I miss you. I miss everything about you. So they miss you. They want to confess they miss you. They miss everything about you. Okay, they feel the lovers. They feel a pull towards you. All right, Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Gemini, Scorpio, what's Gemini's feelings towards you? Or feelings in general? What is Gemini currently feeling? They feel it's not over, and they feel they need to come out from feeling stuck in their head when it comes to this connection. Yeah, because they still feel attracted to you. They feel you're someone very attracted. You're someone very confident. And they feel they need to come out of their head, come out from feeling stuck, and gather their confidence and come towards you for a relationship because they feel it's not over with the death in reverse. All right? So this person feels they need to come out from feeling stuck, come out of this negative thinking, just very much stuck in their head. They need to gather their confidence because they see you as somebody very confident. They see you as a Queen of Wands, and they see you as somebody they want to have a relationship with. And they also feel like it's not over. So this person could have heavy Scorpio in their chart, Gemini, or Aries, Sagittarius, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right. Scorpio, what does Gemini want to confess to you? This person. Unspoken. There's so much yet to be spoken. So they feel there's just a lot of stuff they need to say, things that are not spoken or hasn't been said. And I feel that's why they need to come out of their head and they need to speak what they have to say. They need to gather their confidence, their courage when it comes to you because there's just things that were left unsaid. All right, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Gemini, what are they feeling? If you're a Sagittarius dealing with a Gemini, they feel there's unfinished business with the world in reverse. This could be somebody you met online, somebody at a distance, doesn't have to be, but they feel there's some unfinished business with you, with that world in reverse, some type of cycle that hasn't completely closed out because they still feel this sense of loyalty to you. All right, this could be somebody with money that wants to spoil you, take care of you. Doesn't have to be. This could also be somebody who wants to marry you, and that's why they feel there's unfinished business. Or it's somebody that is married. Hopefully not. But this person feels they want to marry you. There's unfinished business. They want to gift to you. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. Yeah, with the Knight of Swords in reverse. This person feels that they were very reckless when it comes to this connection with you. Although they feel there's unfinished business, they feel they were very reckless. Okay? So, they could have heavy Taurus in their chart, heavy Gemini, or Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like Sagittarius that you have somebody that feels still a sense of loyalty to you. They want to settle down. They want to marry you. They know they were reckless. They feel there's unfinished business with you. All right, what does Gemini want to confess to you, Sagittarius? I miss you. I miss everything about you today. See? I miss you. I miss everything about you today. And I feel that. I sense that with this. All right. We're moving on to Capricorn. Happy Cappies. Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Gemini, If you're dealing with a Gemini, how are they feeling? If you're dealing with a Gemini. They feel it's over. Or they feel they need to close out some cycles. Yeah. This person feels like they now see your worth with the Four Cups in reverse, and that they may possibly need to close out some type of cycle in their life. And if they don't need to close out cycles in their life, they may feel like this cycle has closed, that it's over. You whirled things out. But they do see your worth. Yeah. So, even though they feel you closed out this cycle and that it's over, they don't want it. They don't feel it's over with the Death in reverse. They don't feel it's completely over. This person feels you're worthy. They know your worth now. If they didn't see your worth before and you wound up closing out that cycle with them, you ended things with them because they took you for granted or they didn't see your worth, well, they feel it's not completely over, that you didn't completely close out the door on them. You didn't slam that door shut, tight it, bolt it, put a deadlock, nothing. They feel they still have a crack, a little chance of opportunity to come back towards you. All right? So this person could have heavy Cancer in their chart, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Or you may, this could be somebody you met online or somebody at a distance. Traveling can be involved, doesn't have to be. All right, so Capricorn, what does Gemini want to confess to you? This person that feels it's not completely done. You didn't completely close out the cycle with them. And that they feel like they have a chance still. They know your worth. They see it. What does Gemini want to confess to you, Capricorn? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. See, to confirm that Death in reverse with the World. Okay, closing of a cycle, ending of a cycle, new beginnings. That's what it brings. So they're ready to start again. They're ready to start again with you, Cappy. They don't feel it's completely over. You do what you want. You don't have to take this person back. This is just what they're feeling. All right, Aquarius. If you're dealing with a Gemini, what are they feeling? If this person was keeping things stuck or keeping you waiting, all right, wondering what the hell was going on between them, they feel they can't hold back anymore. They feel they need to come in and fight for this. Five of Swords. All right, they feel they need to come fight for this, have some type of victory. They need to come win at all costs and fight for this connection with that Five of Swords because they know they kept things stagnant. Okay, they were probably fighting themselves, hold them back when it comes to this connection. What they feel they can't. They feel they need to stop holding back. They need to come towards you. No longer hold back, no longer keep things stagnant, and come in and actually show you that they want to fight for this connection. So Aquarius, if you are dealing with a Gemini, this Gemini really feels like they want to win at all costs. They need to come fight for this connection and no longer keep you waiting for them to come towards you or waiting on this connection. They feel they can't hold back anymore, or they shouldn't hold back anymore. They could have heavy Leo in their chart, Pisces, Aquarius in their chart. You could have that heavily in your chart, Aquarius. Aquarius, what does Gemini want to say to you? Karmic battles. I'm releasing what no longer serves me. See? They've been fighting themselves. And now they're fighting those karmic battles that they are releasing that no longer serves them, so they can come fight for you. Okay? They feel that they're going to win. They're going to get some type of victory with you. All right? There could be some type of power struggle between you as well. All right. So we're moving on to Pisces. Pisces, if you're dealing with a Gemini, how are they feeling? If you're dealing with a Gemini, They feel they need to do some shadow work, that they got to let go of their ego in order to build with you with the Three of Pentacles. In order to work with you, collaborate with you, get together. This could be somebody you met at work, somebody you work with, doesn't have to be, but they feel they need to let go of their ego to build with you. Yeah. After some type of third party. So if this person put you in some type of third party, or they just like to be single and like their independence, okay, this could be somebody very single. They feel they need to let go of their ego in order to build with you. If they never built with you in the past, maybe they let other third party interference get in the way. All right, they feel they let other third parties interference get in the way because of their ego, which they need to let go of. All right, so this person could have heavy Capricorn in their chart, or Cancer, or you may have heavy Capricorn or Cancer in your chart if you're dealing with this Gemini. So if you're dealing with this Gemini, they let other third parties interference get involved. This person may have liked their singlehood and just wanted their independence, and now they feel they need to let go of their ego in order to build with you, collaborate with you, work on things. What does this Gemini want to say to you? What do they want to confess to Pisces? Mission. Together we are an unstoppable force. So this person feels that they're on a mission when it comes to this connection with you. They feel that you guys together are an unstoppable force of nature, Pisces. All right, so that's for Gemini. We are going to move on to our beautiful Cancerians, Cancer. Cancer. All right, so Aries, if you are dealing with a Cancer, let's see what Cancer's feelings are at this moment. So if you're an Aries dealing with a Cancer, what are they feeling? So they're feeling insecure because they may have been playing some childish mind games with you because of their insecurity. So right now, this could be somebody a little bit younger than you with the Page of Cups in reverse. Doesn't have to be. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that's insecure, feeling insecure, a little bit codependent. Okay, this person might have played mind games with you in the past, Aries. So now Cancer is feeling very insecure about that because they were playing childish mind games. Yeah, because they weren't on the same page as you. You may have wanted a higher level commitment. This person wasn't interested in that. So they were interested in just playing little mind games with you, and now they feel insecure about that. So Aries, if you're dealing with a Cancer, this Cancer is feeling very insecure right now for their childish behaviors. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart. They could have heavy Cancer in their chart, or heavy Scorpio or Pisces, or you may have that heavily in your chart, Aries. All right, so Aries, what does Cancer want to confess to you? What does this Cancer want to confess to you? Transparency. You see right through me. So you may have saw right through the little childish mind games, all right, and cut this person off, let them go, whatever. You may have saw that they were trying to BS you, trying to pretend like they wanted something more with you, and obviously you saw that they didn't. And you may see this person as being very insecure. They do see you as somebody that saw through their bullshit. Excuse my language, but yeah. Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Cancer, what is this person feeling? Ooh. They feel the Lover's connection. Woo, Magician. This person feels you are their wish come true because they feel a very soulmate connection with you, soul tie, possible twin flames. They just feel a very strong soul bond with you. They feel you are their perfect match. You are their choice. You are the right one for them. Yeah, and with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, they feel they were very careless with you. So, Taurus, if you're dealing with a Cancer, they do feel a very strong connection with you. They do feel you are their wish come true, but they also feel they were very careless with this connection with you. All right, they could have heavy Gemini in their chart or heavy Virgo. You may have that heavily in your chart. What does Cancer want to confess to you, Taurus? Daydream. I often fantasize about you. I dream about you every day. So they dream about you day and night. Okay? They daydream. Like I said, they see you as their wish come true. They feel that lover's connection with you. And they know they acted stupid. They were careless. I don't know what the hell happened, you know, but they feel it. Okay? Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Cancer, how are they feeling? How is Cancer feeling right now? If you're a Gemini dealing with a Cancer, they feel they need to speak some type of truth. That they need to be honest with you with the Seven of Swords in reverse about a Page of Wands in reverse. So if this person was acting very flaky in and out, keeping their options open, just very immature, they feel they need to come clean and be completely honest with you as to why they were acting this way. This could be somebody a little bit younger than you. Doesn't have to be. But yeah, they feel it to tell you it's because of the devil. This person might have some type of addictions. All right. Obsessions, addictions, just bad habits, just toxicity in their life, negative things that they feel they need to come clean and they need to be honest with you, tell you the truth about why they were inconsistent with you, very flaky, keeping options open. Maybe they thought the grass was greener because of that devil sitting on their shoulder. So, Gemini, if you're dealing with a Cancer, they feel they need to come clean, squeaky clean, about why they were immature because of the devil. They may have heavy Capricorn in their chart, Aquarius, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So Gemini, what does Cancer want to confess to you? What does this Cancer want to confess to you, Gemini? Learning. You are unique and special, and I have never met anyone like you before. So they're learning from you. And that's why they want to speak the truth. They never met anybody like you before, Gemini. Okay? They want to tell you the truth. They feel they were in this devil energy. And they want to be honest about it. Cancer. If you're another Cancer dealing with another Cancerian. Cancer on Cancer. What does this Cancer feel about you, Cancer? Or what does this Cancer feel in general? They feel they need to come towards you a little bit rapidly. They could be somebody very stubborn, but they feel they need to come towards you a little bit rapidly. And they need to resolve some type of issue, move things to calmer waters. But they also feel it might not go anywhere. Yeah, Seven of Cups in reverse. They want to let go of any confusion. Seven of Cups in reverse. Whatever that was keeping things confused between you. So this person feels, Cancer, this other Cancer feels they need to come towards you, resolve any type of conflict, move things to calmer waters, let go of any confusion between the two of you. They don't want to come towards you slowly, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere if they do that with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. For whatever reason, whatever happened between you and this other Cancer, they're having a little bit of doubt that it's going to go in their favor, that it's going to work, it's going to go anywhere. They could be also a little bit stubborn. So this person could have heavy Virgo in their chart, Aquarius or Scorpio, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So Cancer, what does this Cancer want to confess to you? Looks like they want to move things to calmer waters with you, let go of whatever's been keeping you too confused. Love. I want to make love to you, which you have never experienced before. So they want to make love to you like you've never experienced before. Yeah, that's why they want to come resolve the conflict. They want to resolve the issues, move things to calmer waters, let go of confusion because they want to make love to you like boys to men. Leo. If you're a Leo dealing with a Cancer, what is Cancer's current feelings right now, Leo? If you're a Leo dealing with a Cancer. This person feels that they made a wrong choice. They made an unwise decision with the Judgment reversed because of their ego. Four of Pentacles. Okay? About a third party. This person feels if this person took you for granted with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, possibly put you in a third party, they know that was an unwise decision. They didn't make a good decision, and they didn't make a good judgment call on that. If they never built with you or took you for granted or possibly put you in a third party, man, it was because of their ego. This person could be a little bit jealous, a little possessive. They may be focused on materialistic things, and they know they made a wrong decision if they put you in a third party or just didn't work with you to begin with. Could be somebody you met at work. You may work with this person. It doesn't have to be. But it looks like this person's feeling that they know they made the wrong choice. They made a really wrong decision when it comes to this. Yeah. So Leo, what does this Cancer want to confess to you? So, sorry, they could have heavy Capricorn in their chart, Scorpio, again, yeah, or Virgo in their chart. You may have that heavily in your chart, Leo. So, Leo, what does Cancer want to confess to you? Besides their ego? Learning. I'm learning lessons now. See? They want to confess they're learning lessons because, look, Judgment in reverse is somebody that needs to learn valuable lessons because they made some unwise decisions. They know they made the wrong judgment call when it comes to Leo. Wrong move with a Leo. All right, so this person feels they learned valuable lessons. They're in the process of learning it, Leo. If I want to find out what a Leo, I keep saying it, and I will say it each time because I am a Leo. All right, Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Cancer, what are they feeling? What is their feelings? I forgot who had the exact same cards, but I feel one sign. Anyways, this person feels insecure right now because they were playing childish mind games with you. All right, because they were insecure. This person feels you both were not on the same page. I feel maybe you wanted a higher level commitment. They didn't. Maybe it was vice versa, whatever. Okay, this could be somebody a little bit stubborn. But this person feels they know they were careless because they were insecure. And they played some childish mind games with you because they were not on the same page as you. They weren't ready to commit. They weren't interested in commitment. They weren't feeling the connection at the time. So this person's just feeling that they were careless with you. Yeah. So, Virgo, this person's just in this energy of feeling codependent, feeling careless. They know they play mind games because they weren't on the same page. I feel this person was just not ready for commitment. I feel they're still not ready for commitment. They're still stubborn and very much set in their ways. This could be somebody younger than you or just very childish. They could have heavy Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, or Taurus in their chart, or you can have that heavily in your chart. So, Virgo, what does Cancer want to confess to you? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection and on us. So, they still have faith, though. Even though they know they were careless because you guys obviously were not on the same page because they were childish and playing little games with you. Knowing they were careless, they still have faith in this connection with you. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Cancer, how are they feeling? If you're a Libra dealing with a Cancer, they feel like they can't make a decision on whether they should heal things with you. You got the Three of Swords in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse. This person can't make a decision. They're undecisive on whether they should come heal things with you. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in reverse because they feel it's not going to go anywhere. So right now, this person that you're dealing with, this Cancer, is in limbo. They're still undecisive right now on whether they should come towards you, heal this heartbreak, this ending that happened between you because they feel it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to work in their favor. They could have heavy Aries in their chart. Libra, again, Libra, you're showing up in your reading with that Three of Swords in reverse. Or they could have heavy Virgo in their chart, or you could have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like your person's just feeling stuck. They're feeling undecisive. They're in limbo right now on whether they should come towards you to heal things because they don't think it's going to go anywhere. All right. So Libra, what does Cancer want to confess to you? Silence. I am sorry for my silence. I just needed a break and now I don't know how to reach out to you again. See? They're sorry for their silence. They needed a break, but again, they're feeling undecisive right now because they've been keeping their silence and holding back. They're not sure if you're going to want to heal things with them anymore. And that's what's holding them back right now. Okay? Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Cancer, what is their feelings? They feel a lover's connection with you. They feel an intense pull with you. They feel a strong soulmate connection, soul bond, soul tie. They feel the chemistry, the pull, and they feel they need to come heal things with you because of that, with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Lovers. Yep. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This person knows they were careless. So if this person was careless with you or careless with this connection, they feel they need to come heal things. They do feel a very strong soul tie, of a strong, intense pull with you. Could be a twin flame, could be a soulmate, whatever you subscribe to, but they feel it. And I feel you possibly feel it too. All right, this person could have heavy Gemini in their chart, okay, or Virgo in their chart, or you possibly have that heavily in your chart. All right, so Scorpio. What does this person want to confess to you? What does Cancer want to confess to you, Scorpio? So Cancer's insecure. I feel insecure about you. So Cancer wants to confess to you, Scorpio, that they feel insecure when it comes to you, but they do feel this intense pull with you with the Lovers. They do want to heal things because they know they were careless with you in the past. All right, but they're just very insecure. They feel insecure when it comes to this connection. All right, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Cancer, what are their feelings? If you're a Sagittarius dealing with a Cancer, they feel heavily burdened. They feel like they're carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. Look at this, Sagittarius. This is your card too. So this Cancer feels heavily burdened because, look, they may have acted immature with you, played some childish mind games, and they know because they were insecure. This person was very insecure when it comes to this connection with you, which pushed them to play games with you. And now they regret it. They feel very burdened about it. They should not have played with a fire sign. I know. Fire signs will burn it to the ground. All right. So this person's feeling very insecure right now. They know they play childish mind games, and they feel very burdened about it. This could be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be, but it's somebody that's very immature or acted very immaturely. They could have heavy Sagittarius in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So let's see. What does Cancer want to confess to Sagittarius? What does Cancer want to confess to Sagittarius? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. So they want new beginnings with you. They're ready to start again. Maybe they will come up in a different energy or come back in a different energy. Who knows? But they do want a new beginning with you. Capricorn. If you're dealing with a Cancer, what is Cancer feeling? What are their feelings at the current moment for Capricorn, or feeling in general? This person feels they need to come clean. They want to speak their truth. They feel they need to tell you the truth about some type of addictions or toxic behaviors that they have. If it's not addictions, obsessions, just negative things that they had going on. Okay, negative toxicity that had going on in their life. This person feels they need to come clean. They need to speak the truth about the devil. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. Okay, because this person knows they acted immaturely. This person feels because of the devil, they were being flaky, they were being inconsistent with you. They were keeping their options open, thinking maybe the grass was greener somewhere else. This can be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be. If they're not younger, they're just very immature as hell with that Page of Wands in reverse. You may not be in communication with this person with the Page of Wands in reverse, but this person wants to communicate to you very honestly, be squeaky clean about the devil. They feel they need to. They feel they have to come truthfully towards you, speak their truth. They could have heavily Aquarius in their chart, Capricorn, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you have that heavily in your chart. Okay? All right, Capricorn, let's see what Cancer wants to confess to you besides the devil. Oh, Capricorn, you come out in your own reading, the devil. I just noticed that. Forgive. I hope you'll forgive me for all the things I've done. So this person hopes you forgive them. They hope you forgive them for their devil ways, their devilish ways, for them being inconsistent with you, flaky. And they want to tell you the truth. They want to be honest with you, so that's good. Whether you want to hear them out, that's on you. Aquarius. If you're dealing with a Cancer, 2 cards flew out. This person can see clearly what? Woo! So this person feels like they don't feel stuck anymore. They can see very clearly that they caused some type of bad ending with you. They caused a tower. So they feel they can see clearly now that they are the ones that caused this bad ending, this tower, because of their Page of Wands in reverse ways, because they were very immature. So if this person was keeping their options open, they didn't want to settle down, all right? They were very immature. They could be younger than you. It doesn't have to be. They see it clearly. They feel that this bad ending, that this tower, was caused by their immaturity. And they see it clearly. If they weren't seeing it clearly in the past and they were in denial and they were feeling stuck as to, well, I didn't do nothing. A 2 of Swords in reverse. They're not blocked anymore. They could see it. The blindfolds have come off. They could have heavy Libra in their chart, Aries in their chart, or Leo, Sagittarius in their chart. You may not be in communication with this person, and they can be younger than you, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, Aquarius, what does Cancer want to confess to you? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection on us. So they still have faith because they can see clearly that they're the cause of this ending was due to their immaturity, their little childish ways. But they have faith and they have hope in this connection with you. Pisces. If you're dealing with a Cancer, what's Cancer's feelings for Pisces? They feel they can't move on from you. 6 of Swords in reverse. This person cannot move on. 6 of Swords in reverse. They feel like they want to have a beginning in love with you or a new beginning. They feel an urge, a sense to invest their emotions in this time. Yeah. Pisces. Hangman. So, another message I can get is either they feel they need to wait before coming towards you for a new beginning in love, or they feel things have been stagnant, things have been stuck between you, and now they can't move on from you, and they want to come for this new beginning in love with you. They want, regardless, this person feels You are their Ace of Cups, that they want to actually invest their emotions, build something with you, have a new beginning with you in love, emotions. This is emotions. Share their emotions, express their emotions because they can't let you go. They can't move on from you. Okay? And they feel things have been stagnant between you. Okay? Like there's just a pause. There's been a pause between you and them in this new beginning. They could have heavy Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, Aquarius in their chart, or you could have that heavily in your chart, Pisces. All right. What does Cancer want to confess to Pisces? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. See? New beginnings. They're ready to start again. This confirms Ace of Cups is about new beginnings, new love, starting again, starting all over, reconciliation. Whatever it is, it's new. All right? All right. So, that's Cancer's feelings. We're going to move on to my beautiful Leos. All right, Leo. Aries, if you're dealing with your fellow fire sign, a Leo, let's see what their feelings are. What's the current feelings if you're an Aries dealing with a Leo? Well, the card that flew out was the Two of Cups. Leo's very drawn to you. They feel you are their other half. And they're feeling very impatient with the Temperance in reverse when it comes to this connection. Yeah. This person, King of Wands in reverse. This person might feel there's a lack of balance between you if they're not feeling impatient because of the King of Wands in reverse. If this person never took the lead towards you, they may feel like they may have self-sabotaged the connection with you, especially if they were an OG player, you know, not taking the lead and not taking action. I feel this person wanted their attention or wanted everybody's attention on them. All right. And now they feel a lack of balance between you, although they still feel drawn to you. They feel you are their Two of Cups. They may be a little bit impatient as well when it comes to this connection with you. This person still has their emotions invested. This person can be, this person can have Sagittarius, Cancer, or heavy Leo in their chart, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So, Aries, what does Leo want to confess to you? Our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. See, I told you, the Two of Cups, they feel drawn to you still, Aries. They feel the love is safe. Like it's safe for you to love them. Maybe they're not in this King of Wands in reverse. Maybe they're gathering their confidence, because also a King of Wands in reverse is somebody that lacks confidence, right? Especially if they self-sabotage the things with you. All right. So, Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Leo, if you're a Taurus dealing with the Leo, how is Leo feeling for you, Taurus? This Leo feels there might have been a power struggle between you with the Five of Swords. There was very harsh words exchanged between the two of you. There was some type of really bad fight. And this Leo feels rejected by you, or may have rejected you. And then you got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So what I'm getting at is, Taurus, this Leo feels they were careless when it comes to this connection with you, especially if they rejected you. And they know it was due to them saying some very harsh words. It might have been some type of power struggle or fight, or this person wanted to win at all costs, wanted to have the last words. And now this person feels they were careless if they rejected you. Okay? They were careless with their words, and you may have felt rejected by that, or vice versa. Take it however resonates for your situation. All right, so this Leo might have a lot of heavy Virgo in their chart, or Aquarius, or you may have that heavily in your chart. So what does Leo want to say to you, Taurus? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. So this Leo wants to have a new beginning with you. They're ready to start again after some harsh, mean words that were exchanged between the two of you. All right, some type of battle that caused someone to feel rejected, and someone knows they were careless in the connection. Okay? All right, we're moving on to Gemini. Gemini, if you're dealing with a Leo, how is Leo feeling at this time? This person feels you are their Two of Cups. They still feel drawn to you, Gemini. They still see you as their other half. However, this person also feels this ended, the star in reverse, because they broke your trust, because they were in the King of Wands energy. So if this person lacks some type of confidence, taking the lead towards you because they want to take the lead everywhere else and get everybody else's attention because they were very arrogant, they know they self-sabotage the connection. So this Leo knows they self-sabotage the connection. That's what they feel. They feel they caused the ending because of that. They broke your trust. They feel unworthy about that with the star in reverse because they still feel love for you. They still feel this Two of Cups. They feel divinely still a divine connection with you. They're very drawn to you. All right. So this Leo might have heavy Leo in their chart, heavy Aquarius, or heavy Cancer, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right. So Gemini, what does Leo want to say to you? What do they want to confess to you, Gemini? I miss you. I'm missing everything about you today. See, they miss you. They still feel a Two of Cups. If this person was lacking some type of confidence because they still wanted attention from everybody else and they weren't ready to take the lead, well, I still feel this connection with you. They know they broke your trust. They feel unworthy about it, and they miss you. All right. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Leo, what are they feeling at this time? If you're a Cancer dealing with a Leo, what are they feeling at this time? Six of Wands. They're feeling very attracted to you still. All right? They still put you on a pedestal. They feel like they want some type of victory with you with the Five of Wands. Yeah, they feel a lot of love for you. They do. They're possibly in love with you with the Page of Swords in reverse. This person, you may have had some type of argument, disagreement. This person might think they know it all. Mr. and Mrs. Know-it-all, shoots out the mouth, gossips, talks a lot of crap. But this person, even though they talk a lot of crap and they like to argue and have disagreement, they still have a lot of love for you. They're in love with you. And they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. They want your attention. They feel you're getting attention elsewhere, and they're not liking that. And that's why they're talking a lot of crap, because they feel you're getting it elsewhere. Let them. I thought I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Anyways, I'll get back to her on that. All right. So they can have heavy Leo in their chart, heavy Pisces in their chart, heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right. So what does this Cancer... Sorry. I thought we were in Cancer. We're on Leo. My phone distracted me. What does this Leo want to say to you, Cancer? What does this Leo want to say to you, Cancer? What do they want to confess to you? Our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. So they want to tell you, Cancer, that this Leo feels your love is real. And they sure as hell feel it with that King of Cups. They do feel it. Okay? They're talking crap, gossiping to other people because they feel your attention is elsewhere and it's not on them and they want your attention. You know how Leos are. We want that attention. All right, speaking of Leo. Lion pride. Leo, If you're a Leo, God forbid, dealing with another Leo, oh, God forbid, it's like dating yourself. I know, because child of my baby daddy's a Leo. Never again. Just kidding. If you're a Leo dealing with another Leo, how are they feeling? How are they feeling at this time if you're a Leo dealing with another Leo? Ooh. They feel bitter. All right. Never mind. This person's feeling very restless right now with the Four Swords in reverse. They're very much stuck in their head. You got this person. You, Leo, got this other Leo all up in their head. They're going through sleepless nights, anxieties. They're stressed the hell out and very restless with that Four Swords. They're exhausted. They're burnt the hell out. All right? Because they feel you're holding some type of resentment towards them. You're still bitter about something. You're still a bitter bee. That's what they see. They feel you're still holding some type of grudge. And because of that, you got them all up in their head. They're exhausted. They can't stop thinking about whatever happened between you. Yep. So you got this person feeling all up in their head. They're feeling a little depressed. They're stressed out. They're exhausted because they feel this other Leo. I could see Leo holding a grudge. They feel you're holding a grudge, Leo. This other Leo knows you're holding a grudge. You're holding some type of resentment. They know. And Leos do hold grudges. At least I know most of us do. Doesn't mean we'll hold it forever, but until we get closure or something to show that your actions match up your words, we'll hold that grudge if it's owed to us. Okay? So this person could have heavy Libra in their chart or Gemini, heavy air, because I have Four Swords, Libra, Queen of Swords, Libra, and then Nine of Swords, Gemini. So this person can have that heavily in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, so what does this Leo want to say to you, Leo? What do they want to confess to you? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. So this Leo is feeling hopeful that you, Leo, can make it work, that you guys can work together again. They're hopeful that you're going to let go of your grudge, stop being a bitter bee. And you might. Leos forgive. We're forgiving. We don't forget. Leos will forget, but we definitely will not forget. Leos will forget, but we definitely will not forget. That's for sure. All right. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Leo, what's Leo feeling right now? Two of Cups. That's been coming out a lot lately. So this person feels that they're getting some type of karma, or they may be running out of time when it comes to this connection. Okay? Or you're not going to give them a chance or a second chance, whatever the case may be. But they do feel drawn to you still. They still feel love for you. They still feel you are their other half. Okay? Yeah. This person feels they were very stubborn. All right? Very set in their ways. This person also feels like you both weren't on the same page in the past. Maybe you wanted a higher level of commitment and this Leo wasn't interested. All right? And I feel this person feels maybe this is why you won't give them another chance or give them a chance, because you both were not on the same page to begin with. Although they do still feel drawn to you, they do feel you are their Two of Cups. They do still have love for you. They just feel like you're not going to hear it. You don't want another chance with them. It's over. The wheel's not spinning in their favor because you both were not on the same page to begin with. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, heavy Cancer, heavy Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So, Virgo, what does this Leo want to say to you? What does this Leo want to confess to you, Virgo? Wanting. I am feeling the urge to come towards you. They're wanting you still, you see? That Two of Cups confirms it. What's holding them back is that Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Either they're still paying some type of karmic debt, or they feel you're not going to give them that chance. The wheel is not going to spin in their favor. But they feel wanting. They feel the urge to come towards you. They feel you are still their Two of Cups. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Leo. If you're a Libra and you're dealing with a Leo, what are their feelings? Six of Wands. They're still attracted to you. Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Swords. This person is very much stuck in their head. They're up all night thinking about this, thinking about you. They're stressed out. This person feels you are their Wheel of Fortune. They feel fortunate to have you in their life. They feel fortunate to have met you. All right. But something is stressing them the hell out when it comes to this connection or when it comes to you. I don't know what it is, but they may be going through some type of depression. This person wants your attention. They're hoping to have some type of victory with you. They may feel that you're getting a lot of attention and it's not from them. And that's what's stressing them out. Okay. But this person does feel you are their good fortune. They want everything with you. Happy home, happy life, happy wife, happy husband, whatever. White picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, everything. Okay, they feel good, like they feel you are their good luck fortune. All right, this person could have heavy Leo in their chart, heavy Taurus, heavy Scorpio, heavy Aquarius, heavy Gemini, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, Libra, what does Leo want to confess to you? Our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. See? They feel your love is real. With that Wheel of Fortune, they want a chance. They want a chance or a second chance. They want some type of victory with you, that's for sure. They want your attention. They don't like you getting attention elsewhere. Leos get attention all the time. We can't help it. We're the damn sun. Okay, why don't you tell the sun to stop shining their light then? Stop dimming their light. Have the moon outside 24 hours a day. Maybe you'll be happier. I don't know. I'm just kidding. All right. Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Leo, what are Leo's feelings at this moment? If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Leo. They feel you are their wish come true. Gemini energy. So they feel even though you are their wish come true and they are manifesting you, they feel they can't come towards you right now to balance things out. So if there's something happened, they feel right now is not the right time to move things forward to balance things out with you. That Two of Pentacles, although they do feel you are their wish come true. They are manifesting you, but they don't feel now is the right time for some reason. I don't know what happened between you. You know your story. But in their mind, they feel now is not the right time. But you are their wish. They still have you on their mind. You are still the person they want. This person can have heavily Gemini in their chart, Capricorn, or Aries, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right, Scorpio. What does Leo want to confess to you? Sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. See? I think that's the reason why. Maybe this person's still like they're having a lot of anxiety right now. All right. Sleepless nights. They're going through it. So they don't feel right now they can come towards you until they come out of that energy to balance things out with you. Because I do see them see you as their wish. So I feel eventually once they do come out of their head feeling this anxiety, whatever they're going through, they will. They will, because they wouldn't be seeing you as their wish. Their wish come true if they didn't. It's just anxiety right now they're going through. They're going through the sleepless nights and whatever. Let them go through their fifis. That's a them problem, not you. All right. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Leo. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Leo, what are they feeling? They feel because they were in and out, inconsistent and flaky with you with the Ace of Wands in reverse. That's what caused some type of disagreement, some type of fight. So they're taking accountability. They feel it was due to their immaturity, them being inconsistent. Maybe they just wanted sex. I feel they were just in it for the passion. They wanted to poke it and stroke it with you. And that's what caused some type of fight between you or some type of disagreement because that's all they wanted. Yep, Two of Cups in reverse. This person feels you withdrew your cup of love and you're no longer entertaining them anymore. Okay, you no longer want to invest your emotions because this person just wanted to have sex. They were very inconsistent, and this caused a fight. This caused a fight between you. So they feel it, they know it. They feel the fight and you withdrawing your cup of love and them not investing their emotions in this connection. You took the high road and you left. And they know. They know, Sagittarius. So they could have heavy Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in their chart, or Cancer, or you could have that heavily in your chart. So this person is taking accountability. They feel it's due to their inconsistency that you pulled away after some kind of fight. You probably wanted to blend cups and they wanted to blend their wand. They wanted to poke their wand. That's it. What does Leo want to confess to Sagittarius? Sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. So Scorpio got this card too. So you may want to listen to Scorpio if you haven't. Okay, it might resonate with you. But this is what they want to confess. Anxiety. So I feel because of them being inconsistent with you and this conflict that happened between you and you withdrew your cup of love and you were like, nope, you ended things. This person's now going through some sleepless nights and they're having a lot of anxiety because of that. Okay, you wanted more. You wanted to invest emotions. They wanted to invest their wand. That was not a fair exchange. And you were like, nope. All right, Capricorn. If you're a Capricorn, hold on, put my tarot cards, mix my tarot with my confessions. If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Leo, what are their feelings? If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Leo, woo. Oh, you may want to go listen to the Sag reading because these cards came out for Sag too. Well, two of them came out. So if you haven't listened to Sag, go back to listen to Sag, or maybe that'll resonate with you. I don't know. So this person feels that this ended. You withdrew your cup of love. This ended. This is over. Two of Cups in reverse. You're not interested because they were very inconsistent with you, in and out, just wanted sex, and they were talking a lot of shit. Page Swords in reverse. Okay, they said there was some type of disagreement, some type of argument, because they just wanted sex. You wanted to blend your cup. They wanted to poke and stroke, and you wanted to invest your heart. And this person might have been talking crap to friends, family, whatever, gossiping, talking crap, shooting out the mouth, wanting to get the last words. And now they feel it's over. You don't want nothing to do with them because of their inconsistency. They just wanted sex. And now they might be talking a lot of crap too, still to people about that. Whatever. All right. So this person feels it's over. They wanted sex, or maybe you just wanted sex and they wanted to invest their cup and you didn't. Take it, switch it, however resonates for your situation. Somebody just wanted sex and somebody wanted to blend cups. You guys weren't meeting each other, okay? You guys both weren't on the same page. You guys both didn't want the same, and it caused some type of disagreement between you, some type of miscommunication, and this person was shooting out the mouth, talking crap, gossiping. All right, maybe that was you. All right, so they could have heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Cancer, or you could have that heavily in your chart. All right, Capricorn, what does Leo want to confess to you? Regret. My intention was not to hurt you. See? This person has a lot of regret. They didn't intend to hurt you. So if there was a lot of people talking crap or they were gossiping, shooting out the mouth because they thought they knew it all, Mr. and Mrs. Know It All, that's what I like to say, and they were inconsistent, which caused this ending, they regret it. They regret it. They don't feel you're in return. They don't feel you're gonna listen to them or want them back or whatever. All right, Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with the Leo, what are they feeling at this time? If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Leo, they want to let go of the confusion. They feel they need to let go of whatever confusion that was left between you, and they want to heal things. They feel they need to come heal things and let go of whatever's been keeping you guys confused in the connection. Okay? If they had other options, they feel they need to let those options go. Okay? In order to heal things with you. So it's either letting go of confusion, letting go of options in order to come heal things with you. Yeah, because they know they were selfish. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know they didn't give to this. So if you are an Aquarius and you are dealing with a Leo, this person feels they need to come towards you to let go of whatever confusion that you have between you, let go of their options in order to heal things with you because they know they were selfish with you, Aquarius. They were very selfish. They could have heavily Scorpio in their chart, Libra, Capricorn, or you have that heavily in your chart, Aquarius. But they feel they need to let go of the confusion between you. They want to heal. They know they were selfish. At least they know. They're taking accountability. They feel it. So what does Leo want to say to you, Aquarius? What does Leo want to say to you? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection and on us. So this person still has faith. This Leo still has faith in the connection with you, Aquarius. They have faith that they come towards you to heal things. All right, the confusion between you will resolve itself or get resolved. And they know they were selfish, and I don't think they want to come back in that selfish energy with you. All right? Pisces. If you are a Pisces dealing with a Leo, what is Leo's current feelings? If you are a Pisces dealing with a Leo, they feel they need to come reunite with you. They feel like they want to take you out, reconcile, start off as friends. All right? But they're not too optimistic about it with the Sun in reverse. This person isn't happy right now. They're not feeling too optimistic that you're gonna want to reunite with them and restart a friendship with them. Yeah, but they feel divinely guided towards you. All right, with the Hierophant, this person feels you are their divine counterpart. They feel like they want to settle down with you. They want to marry you. They want a higher level commitment. So this person feels they need to come towards you and that they're feeling divinely guided to reconcile, but to start off as friends, build a friendship, rebuild a friendship. All right? But they're not feeling too optimistic about it. They're not feeling like you're going to want to. Here comes the sun, little Leo, during a Leo read. All right? So, Pisces, this person wants to reconcile. They want to start off as friends again, this Leo. They're not too optimistic, but they are feeling divinely guided to do so. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Leo, or Cancer, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Leo want to confess to you, Pisces? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. So even though they're not too optimistic, they're feeling hopeful. They know you guys will be together again. That's in their mind. That's how they feel. So this person's feeling hopeful that you guys will at least try to start off as friendship, but they eventually want to go to the higher level commitment. They want to settle down, marry you, or whatever. Okay? When you see a Hierophant, that's like somebody that really sees you as a divine counterpart. All right? So that was Leo's. we're going to move on to my beautiful Virgos. Virgo. So, if you're an Aries dealing with a Virgo, what is Virgo's current feelings for you, Aries? If you're an Aries dealing with a Virgo, what is Virgo's current feelings? They feel they can't hold back from giving to you, Aries. So this Virgo feels they can't hold back. They shouldn't hold back from giving to you, giving to this, having equal give and take. Yeah, because they feel you are their wish fulfillment. Dang, Aries. Aries, you got a Virgo that feels you are their wish fulfillment, and they don't want to hold back from giving to this. They feel they should not hold back from giving to you. Woo! So they can have heavy Taurus in their chart, Leo in their chart, or Pisces, or you have that heavily in your chart, Aries. So Aries, what does Virgo want to confess to you? No, they know you're their wish. They feel you're their wish fulfillment. They don't want to hold back. Woo. Starting off good already. Regret. My intention was not to hurt you. So if this person hurt you in the past, they regret it, and that wasn't their intentions. They didn't want to hurt you. And now they feel they can't hold back from giving to you. You are their wish fulfillment. They feel it, they sense it, they know it. All right. Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Virgo, if you're another earth sign dealing with another earth sign, if you're a Taurus dealing with a Virgo, what's Virgo's feelings? This person feels they self-sabotage the connection with you with the King of Wands in reverse. They may have been in the little player ways. They may feel like they just wanted attention. They were very arrogant. They feel they were very arrogant because they lacked the confidence to take the lead to come towards you, which caused some type of ending. They feel they broke your trust and there was some type of ending with the King of Wands in reverse and the Star, but they also feel a sense of loyalty to you. Okay, you may be married to this person or they may be married. If that's not the case, they may have a lot of money. They may be big pen daddy. Okay, they feel a sense of loyalty to you though, even though they broke your trust, and they feel because they feel unworthy about it. They know they're responsible for that. And now they feel like they want to give to you. Now they want to give to you. Now they want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They do feel a sense of loyalty to you after ending this with you, after breaking your trust, because they were a King of Wands in reverse. They know they self-sabotaged everything. All right. So this person can have heavy Taurus in their chart, heavy Leo or heavy Aquarius, or you have that heavy in your chart. So Taurus, what does Virgo want to say to you? Insecure. I feel insecure about you. I think they were in the King of Wands energy in reverse because they were insecure, but now they feel they need to come towards you in the King of Pentacles, show you their loyalty. They still feel loyal to you. Now they want to give to you. Now they want to take care of you. Not that you need someone to take care of you, but you know what I mean? Like take care of the connection. Like be there. Give. Give. Be as giving as you were. All right? Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Virgo, what are their feelings? Let me give this a good shuffle. I didn't do that at the beginning. I like giving good shuffles at the beginning of each zodiac signs. But Aries started off with a bang. All right, if you're a Gemini dealing with a Virgo, how are they feeling? Got a lot of passion for you. They feel They feel that they need to end some cycles, or they needed to end some cycles, or maybe you've ended this cycle with them, okay? Because they just wanted the passion. This person has a lot of passion for you. They just wanted to probably just keep it casual with you, and you probably wanted more. And so you ended the cycle with them. You closed this out. You worlded this out with them. And they feel that's why you did that, because you wanted more and they just wanted to keep things casual. They have passion. But now they see your worth. 4 cups. Or you did that because you know your worth. So they feel you ended a cycle with them because they just wanted a passion in their pants. They wanted to poke it. Just keep it friendly. Keep it casual. Friends with benefits. And you ended it because you knew your worth. You know you were worth more than that. Okay? Or you could see it as they're closing out cycles in their life, okay? If they just wanted to keep it passionate, if they, if this is what they were looking for, because they wanted up seeing what you're worth. They know your worth. So you take it however it resonates. It can be 2 different scenarios. One scenario is they're closing out, ending cycles in their life, because if they just wanted passion at the beginning, that's all they wanted to do was keep it sex-based, friends with benefits. Now they see your worth. Or you closed out the cycle because you didn't just want to keep it casual, because you know your worth. However it resonates, okay? This could be somebody at a distance, somebody you met online, doesn't have to be. This person could have heavy Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius, or Cancer, or you have that heavily in your chart. Okay, so Gemini, what does Virgo want to confess to you? My world. You mean the world to me. See? I feel they're closing out cycles. If this person just wanted to keep it friendly, like sex-based, they realize they see your worth. You mean the world to them. They want more now. They don't just want to keep it casual, friends with benefits. All right? Because you mean the world to them. Everything revolves around you. Worlding things out. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Virgo, what are their current feelings? Oh, that flew out. Ooh, Knight of Swords. They're in this feeling of needing to express something to you and come in very fast. Yeah, they're very impatient. They don't feel at peace with themselves. They may feel you don't want to reconcile. Yep. Justice in reverse. I feel this person feels the need to come towards you to bring you some type of justice. They know they treated you unfairly. They feel they need to come towards you really fast, express something to you, explain themselves to you as to why they treated you unfairly, because they're not at peace with themselves. Okay? They want to bring peace to the situation, and they're very impatient on doing so. Very impatient. They could have heavy Sagittarius, Libra, or Gemini in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Okay? Let's see what Virgo wants to tell you, Cancer. But they're very impatient. They want to come rushing in. They want to explain. They want to tell you their side, their version, speak their truth, because they know they need to bring you some type of justice. They treated you unfairly. What does Virgo want to say to you, Cancer? What do they want to confess to you? Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. So they want you to hold them. When they come rushing in to explain to you why they treated you unfairly, they want you to coddle them like a baby. Maybe they give them a bottle, a little pacifier, a little blankie at the same time. They want you to hold them. All right? Leo. I got to say it like that. Leo. If you're a Leo dealing with a Virgo, how is Virgo feeling? If you're a Leo dealing with a Virgo, could be dealing with another, yeah. No, let's say dealing with another Virgo, but we're not on Virgo, we're on Leo. Okay. This person feels stressed the hell out. This person's going through it. They feel stressed. They feel a lot of anxiety. They may not be sleeping well at night with the 6 of Swords, because they want a chance with you. or have a second chance with you. Okay? I feel maybe this person never took anything anywhere with you in the past, or they feel it's not going to go anywhere. That's why they're stressed the hell out about this connection. But this person feels you are their wheel of fortune. They don't want to waste time. They feel fortunate to have you in their life. You are their good luck fortune. They want a second phase or a phase with you. They want to go through it again, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. For some reason, they don't feel it's going to go anywhere, and that's why they're very much stuck in their head. So maybe this person feels it's not going to go anywhere because they never moved things forward in the past with you, but they want it. They feel very fortunate to have you in their life, Leo. You are their good luck fortune. So this person can have Virgo heavily in their chart, or Gemini heavily in their chart, or Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So Leo, what does Virgo want to confess to you? Expectation. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. See? They may feel it's not going to go anywhere because they may feel they can't meet your expectations. You know, Leos, we have high expectations. And don't tell me you don't, because you're not a true Leo if you don't have high expectations. We all have high expectations. And everyone should. Every zodiac sign, not just Leos. But I know Leos do have high expectations when it comes to their partner or their potential partner. All right? Virgo. If you're a Virgo, dealing with another Virgo. If you're dealing with another Virgo, Earth on Earth. What's Virgo's feelings? Ooh, that flew out. All right. This person feels selfish. This person feels they were being very selfish when it comes to this connection with you. They know they didn't give to this. They didn't nurture the connection with you. Okay, with that Queen of Pentacles in reverse. But they also feel they need to come out of being stuck in their head, come out of this negative thinking in order to transform the connection with you. So if this person really feels they want to transform things with you, I feel this is a good tower. Okay, I feel this person really wants to transform this connection after a bad ending, if there was a bad ending, and that they need to come out of their head to do that. This person was very much stuck in their head, this negative thinking. They need to come out of whatever, like they need to be more positive, more optimistic, have a more positive mindset in order to transform, because they know they were very selfish to you in the past. They weren't giving to this. They could have heavy Aries in their chart, Gemini or Capricorn, or you have that heavy in your chart, Virgo. So you got a Virgo that recognizes that they were selfish, and in order to transform a connection with you, rebuild your trust or rebuild something, they got to have a more positive mindset. They got to get out of their head about this negative thinking. They're probably somebody that thinks negatively all the time. All right, Virgo, what does Virgo want to say to you? What do they want to confess to you? Learning. I am learning lessons right now. They're learning their lessons right now. Okay? So I feel they're learning valuable lessons. That's why they're coming out of their head, or they feel they need to transform the connection with you. I feel if they were selfish, they learned valuable lessons, and they're probably still learning. Okay? Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Virgo, what are they feeling? Ooh. This person feels they feel you are home to them. They feel you are marriage material, wifey, husband material. You feel like home. They want to build a home with you or move in with you in your home, whatever. But they feel you are home to them. They also feel a sense of loyalty to you. They want to marry you because you got the King of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. When you got these two cards together, this is someone that definitely feels they want to marry you. They want to settle down. They want to give to you. They want to spoil you. All right? This person could have money, but they also feel rejected by you, or they feel you're going to reject them for whatever reason. I don't know why, Libra, but this person feels you're going to reject them. So maybe something happened in the past, or they did or said something, or maybe they don't feel confident enough. Maybe they don't feel that you're that attracted to them like they are attracted to you, and that's why they're scared you're going to reject them. But they want to marry you. You feel like home to them. Oof. So this person could have Taurus, Aries, or Virgo heavily in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart, Libra. All right, Libra. What does What does Virgo want to confess to you, Libra? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. See? I feel that shit. Excuse my language. Crap. They definitely do want to have this new beginning. That Four of Wands right there confirms that. So this person wants a new beginning with you. They are ready to start again. That's what they want to confess. But they also feel you're going to reject them for whatever reason. I don't know your situation. You know it. I'm just pulling out their feelings quickly, right? Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Virgo, what are they feeling? Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Virgo. This person feels they need to come balance things out with you. They have one foot in, one foot out, temperance. They want to reconcile. They feel they want to reconcile with you and bring you some type of justice. If this person didn't treat you fairly in the past, they feel they need to come towards you, bring you some type of justice, balance things out. I do feel they have one foot in, one foot out to do that. They want to reconcile, but they also feel with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's not going to go anywhere for whatever reason. So I guess it's because they treated you unfairly in the past, because you have the Justice card. They want to come in, treat you fairly because they know they didn't treat you fairly in the past, but they don't feel it's going to go anywhere. All right. So they could have heavily Virgo in their chart, Libra, or Sagittarius, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right. What does Virgo want to confess to Scorpio? Divine timing. We are on the journey and in the divine dance on the soul plane. So they feel in divine timing, okay, eventually this will work. They feel in divine timing. They'll be able to approach you and it might go somewhere. That you'll be able to reconcile, reconnect, and show you like they'll treat you fairly. At this current moment, they don't feel it's going to go anywhere, but I feel in divine timing they feel it will go somewhere. All right? That you guys will be able to make amends. Doesn't mean you have to go get married, settle down, whatever, you know, but make some type of amends, some type of friendship reconciliation. Sagittarius. If you're a Sagittarius dealing with a Virgo, what are their feelings? Sagittarius. If you're dealing with a Virgo. This person feels like you are home to them. This person feels that things ended badly because they played mind games with you. So even though this person feels you are home to them, and they felt like you were home to them, and they saw you as potential marriage material, wifey or husband material to settle down, they know they played stupid childish mind games with you, which caused a bad ending. So they feel due to their immaturity, this is over. That this ended badly. But they still feel a connection with you. They would still want to marry you or settle down if they had that chance. Okay, this could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be, or it could be just somebody just very immature. They play mind games. Very childish. All right, they could have heavy Aries in their chart, or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or you have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like Sagittarius, you got somebody that knows that things ended badly because they acted childish as hell, playing mind games. But they're still drawn to you. They still feel you are their person that they want to marry, settle down, buy a home, build a home, whatever. What does this person want to confess to Sagittarius? Opening up. I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. See? This person is getting ready to open up and tell you that even after this bad ending with them acting childish with you and playing mind games, that look, they still have faith because look, they want to tell you that they still feel a connection with you, that you feel like home. You are their everything. Capricorn. If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Virgo, what are their feelings? That's half the deck. I'm not taking that. If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Virgo, if you're a Capricorn dealing with a Virgo, this Virgo wants to offer you something. They want to offer you something solid. They want to offer you something. They want to start. They feel they need to offer you something solid. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. This person may owe you an apology with the Page of Pentacles. This is why they feel they need to offer you something solid, to start with like a solid new beginning. Start off small to build with you. This person may owe you an apology because they know they were careless. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, they feel they may owe you an apology because they were careless, because it's very much heavily burdening them. This is burdening them big time. If this person did something, disrespected you, whatever, hurt you, they know they need to come in solid. They need to come in and show you stability. Show you that they want to build with you, prove it to you, because they know they were careless with you. And if they're going to offer you an apology, it is going to be a genuine apology. It's going to be small, start off small. They feel they need to start off small, but it's genuine because they're burdened as hell. They feel burdened as hell. This person could have Virgo in their chart, Taurus, Capricorn, or Sagittarius, or you have that heavily in your chart. What do they want to confess to you, Capricorn? What does Virgo want to confess to you, Capricorn? Divine guidance. I thought I was going to say divine timing. Divine guidance. I am amazed how the universe brought us together. Everything keeps falling into place for us. See? This is why this person feels divinely guided to come towards you and offer you something solid this time, and a genuine apology for being careless with you, because it is very much burdening them, whatever. They're heavily burdened. All right. Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Virgo, what are their feelings? If you're an Aquarius, ooh, that flew out, I'm grabbing it. This person feels they made an unwise decision, that it was unwise to keep you waiting, keeping things stagnant, that it was an unwise move. It was a bad decision. You got the Judgment in reverse, and you got the Hangman. This person was purposely, or I wouldn't say purposely, I would just say this person was keeping you waiting, just keeping the connection very stagnant. They were stalling. This person was stalling the connection with you, Pisces energy, and they feel that was a wrong move. That was a very bad choice, stalling the connection with you. Yeah, because they had commitment issues. This person was a commitment phobe. So this person feels it was an unwise decision stalling the connection with you because of their commitment issues. All right, instead of just telling you that they're not ready to commit, which they feel they should have told you, they just kept stalling things with you, and they feel that was a wrong move. It was not a good decision to make. What does Virgo want to say to you, Aquarius? What does Virgo, okay, sorry, I forgot to say. This person can have heavy Scorpio in their chart, Pisces, or Virgo in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Virgo want to confess to you, Aquarius? Unspoken. There's so much yet to be spoken. There's so much I want to say. See? They feel there's things that were left unspoken. They have a lot that they want to say, a lot they want to get off their chest, and they feel they know there was not a wise move. It was a bad judgment call to keep things stalling in the connection because they had commitment issues. They were commitment phobe. Pisces. If you're a Pisces dealing with a Virgo, what are their feelings? Ooh. This person feels Two of Cups. They still feel drawn to you. They still feel, or they feel, I wouldn't say still, could be somebody new. This person just feels you are their other half. Their emotions are very much still invested, and it's only with you. All right. But this person also feels that they self-sabotage the connection with you, that they broke your trust and things ended. All right. Because they lack confidence. King of Wands in reverse. They might have been an OG player. They may have wanted just attention from you, attention from everybody else. They were very arrogant. This is someone that didn't take the lead. So this person feels, because they were in a King of Wands in reverse, that things ended. It's over with the Star. And yet you're not going to want to reconcile, rebirth this, because they broke your trust. But they still feel drawn to you. They feel you're other Two of Cups. All right? This person could have heavy Leo in their chart, Cancer in their chart, or Aquarius, or you have that heavily in your chart. Pisces, what does Virgo want to confess to you? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. This has been coming out frequently. So, they do, because like I said, they feel very drawn to you still. They still consider you their other half. They don't want nobody else. They're still emotionally invested in this connection with you. Although they never showed it, it's because they lack confidence. King of Wands in reverse is somebody that's not confident. They're not confident. They may feel that you're not attracted to them anymore. You're not attracted. But they want a new beginning. All right? So that's Virgo. We are going to move on to Libra. Libra. So, if you're an Aries dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? Let's give a good shuffle. I like to give a good shuffle before each zodiac sign. All right. So, Aries, what's Libra's feelings? What's Libra's current feelings? If you're an Aries dealing with a Libra, all right. So if you're an Aries dealing with a Libra, this person feels defeated. All right. They may be throwing the towel. They feel defeated with the Five of Swords in reverse because they feel they missed an opportunity with the Eight of Wands in reverse because of their bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse. This person could be feeling very moody right now. Okay, their moods may fluctuate because of their bad habits. They may have also expected you to chase them. Aries like to run, but I don't think they like to chase people. Aries are impulsive, but I don't feel they like to chase. We're fire signs, right? So, Aries, it looks like if you're dealing with a Libra, they feel defeated. They may be throwing in the towel. They may feel they just missed an opportunity with you because of their bad habits. The Knight of Cups in reverse. They may have heavy Scorpio in their chart, Sagittarius, or Aquarius. So Aries, what does Libra want to confess to you? Message of love. I am thinking about you, my love, even though you think I'm not. I miss you every day and night. So they miss you every day and night. They think about you. They may think that you don't think about them anymore. And that's why I feel they feel defeated. They feel defeated. They feel they miss an opportunity because of their bad habits, but they still think about you. They think about you day and night, and that's what they want you to know. All right? Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? If you're a Taurus dealing with a Libra, they feel they need to come towards you. They feel, this could be somebody that's very stubborn with the Hierophant in reverse. They feel they need to come towards you and give to you. They feel you're somebody very confident, very abundant, very loving, nurturing, giving. Okay? You may be a single parent. You're a hard worker. They feel they need to come towards you. They need to move forward towards you to give to this. All right? But they also may feel that you're not wanting the same thing. You may not be wanting to settle down. Okay? They may feel you're not on the same page as them. Or I could get another scenario. Here we go. They may feel they need to come towards you to give to you after not giving to you in the past because they were not on the same page as you. So take it, flip it, however resonates for your situation. One scenario is they feel they need to come towards you to give to this or give to you, but they feel you might not be on the same page as them. You may not want to settle down. Or B, they weren't ready to settle down. Or they may not be wanting a higher, or they may not be ready to have a higher level of commitment. Like they may not be on the same page, but they're willing to come forward to give to you. Okay? So they may be willing to come forward to give to you, but they're just not ready to settle down. You know, have marriage, whatever. So take whatever resonates for your situation. But they feel definitely that they need to come towards you to give to you. That's for sure. Okay? So they can have heavy Aries in their chart, heavy Taurus, or heavy Capricorn, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Libra want to confess to you, Taurus? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection and on us. So they still have faith. This is why this person feels they need to come towards you to give to this, because they still have faith. But they may not be ready to settle down, you know, the whole marriage and, you know, or you might not be. Or they may not have been in the past, whatever resonates in your situation. You know your stuff. You know your story. I'm just pulling out the feelings and the scenarios that could be. All right, Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Libra, what are the feelings? If you're a okay. They're spying on you. They feel they need to spy on you and watch you. Okay. So Gemini, if you're dealing with a Libra, this person is spying on you because they feel there's unfinished business, the world in reverse, but they also feel you let this go. This person's spying on you because they feel you let this go, or they're spying on you because you've let this go, but they feel there's unfinished business. That's why they're spying on you. This person is trying to find out if you got somebody else. So they're watching your social media, your TikToks, your Instagram. They're asking friends and family about you if you guys know the same people. So you know what I like to say? I love when the spy card comes out. Give them a show. Give them a show, Gemini. Give this Libra a show. So this Libra is spying on you. They feel they need to spy on you. They need to watch you because they feel you let this go with that Seven of Wands in reverse. But they also feel there's unfinished business. They feel, So this could be somebody that you met online, somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be, but they definitely feel there's unfinished business. They can have heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio in their chart. Or you have that heavily in your chart. So what does this Libra want to say to you, Gemini? What do they want to confess to you? Besides watching you like a hawk. Unspoken. There's so much yet to be spoken. There's so much I want to say to you, but I find it difficult to put my feelings into words. Yep. That's why they're watching you. They know there's unfinished business. There's so much they want to say, so much things that have been left unsaid. that they should have said, but they feel you've let this go. Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with a Libra, if you're a Cancer dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? They feel they can't give to this right now because they're busy working on themselves. So you got the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles. So as of right now, this person feels they need to focus on their finances, their stability themselves before they can, because right now they're not ready to give to this. The Page of Pentacles in reverse, or they weren't ready. Yeah. This person feels they need to do this in order to let go of the burdens. So if this person was feeling heavily burdened, or they put a lot of burdens in this connection, they feel in order to come towards you to let go of the burdens, they need to work on themselves, and that's why they can't give to you right now, or they can't give to this connection, which is good. They need to put the work in themselves. They feel it, they recognize it. All right, they could have heavy Sagittarius in their chart. They could have heavy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their chart, or you have that heavily. All right, so Cancer, what does Libra want to say to you? What do they want to confess to you? Illusion. I may be quiet right now, but you're always on my mind. You are always on my mind. Cancer, you are always on my mind. So this person always has you on their mind. That's why they're focused on working on their stability, working on themselves so that they can come towards you and release the burdens they can't give to you right now because they're busy giving to themselves, which is good. Leo. If you're a Leo dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? Leo. If you're dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? This person feels they need to surrender. They need to surrender, let things go in their life, or they were purposely keeping things stuck. So I feel either they need to surrender what they have going on right now, or they know they were purposely keeping things stagnant when it comes to commitment. They feel you were commitment material, and when it comes to a new beginning, I thought I had put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Again, I must have not. Every time I go on to the next sign, I check my phone, and I could have sworn I hit Do Not Disturb. I'm gonna have to check that out. Anyways, I want to finish this. So this person, Leo, they feel they were purposely keeping things stuck in this connection. They were purposely keeping their own self stuck from having a new beginning or having a beginning, to have a solid beginning with you, to have a relationship with you. So they were just keeping everything stuck. They were purposely, and I feel they need to surrender whatever this stagnancy. They need to surrender the feeling of being stuck, because they really want to have a new beginning with you, or a beginning with you, something that's solid. They want to solidify something because they see you as commitment material, commitment worthy. So if this person was purposely keeping things stuck, purposely stalling things with you, wondering what the hell was going on. Are we something? Are we not? I feel they need to surrender that in order to have this beginning with you, in order to have a commitment with you. And it looks like they want a solid one. They want stability, because Ace of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles, they definitely want to have stability with you. Something solid, something strong. So if they were wishy-washy in the past, they don't want to be that way anymore. Good. Especially with a Leo. I don't got to say more. All right, Leo, what does Libra want to say to you? What does Libra want to say to you? Or what do they want to confess? Opening up. I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. See? Opening up. They're getting ready to say, I'm getting the surrender. letting go, surrendering the stagnancy so they could have a solid new beginning with you and have this Ten of Pentacles with you. Something solid and long-term stability. That's good. All right. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Libra, what is their feelings? If you're a Virgo dealing with a Libra, all right, this person feels they need to listen to their intuition when it comes to you. All right, they feel they need to listen to their intuition and come release the burdens between you. They have hidden feelings for you, and they feel they're being divinely guided to listen to their intuition to release whatever burdens that they have between you, because they know they didn't build nothing. They broke your trust in the past. They never solidified. They never gave to this. And now they're listening to their intuition. They're being divinely guided to release the burdens to you, with you. All right. After offering you nothing in the past, not building with you. All right. This person could be a little bit younger than you. If not, they were just very unstable. They couldn't offer you the stability. They were not stable themselves. Okay. They're not younger than you because they were immature. It could be they could have heavy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their chart, Sagittarius or Cancer, or you could have that heavily in your chart. All right, Virgo, what does Libra want to confess to you? Doubt. Please stop doubting our connection. I feel this is why they feel divinely guided and to listen to their intuition to release the burdens, because they know they broke your trust in the past. They didn't build with you in the past. They didn't offer you nothing solid. They didn't solidify anything, right? So you have a lot of doubt, and they don't want you to doubt them anymore. Please stop doubting our connection. They don't want you doubting it anymore. Okay? Well, they need to prove themselves. That's it. All right. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with another Libra, what are their feelings? Libra and Libra. Ooh, that flew out. Ten of Pentacles flew out, Libra. Ooh. They feel you let go of wanting a relationship, or you let go of this relationship. Seven of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. They feel that you've let go of this connection. You let go of this commitment because they wasted your time. They feel because they wasted your time, you let this go. You're no longer wanting to commit to them. You let go of this commitment. Okay? Or I can get a different scenario, because you know there's scenarios. They may be, if they were a time waster in the past and they wasted your time, they may be surrendering and letting go of that behavior so that they could have commitment with you. Okay, maybe in the past they weren't interested, so they wasted your time because they weren't interested in commitment, but they may be letting that go of that type of behavior. They don't want to waste your time anymore and have. So, different scenarios. Either if they feel you've let this commitment go, this connection go, or the possibility of having commitment because they wasted your time in the past, or it could be the other way around. They're letting go of that type of behavior so that they can offer you commitment, have the Ten of Pentacles with you. Okay? Two different scenarios. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart. They could have heavy Virgo in their chart, or they could have heavy Leo in their chart, or you could have that heavily in your chart. What does Libra want to confess to you, Libra? Transparency. You see right through me. See? If this person wasted your time, you let this go, and you lost that. You surrendered having any type of commitment with this person or the possibility of it because you knew they were a time waster and you saw right through them. So that confirms that scenario, right? Or this is what they're doing. They're letting go of the time wasting days so they can have commitment with you because they see you saw right through them and they might lose you. They don't want that. Okay? So either way, it confirms for both scenarios. Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Libra, this person's feeling very much stuck in their head when it comes to having a beginning with you, having a solid new beginning with you, or having a solid beginning with you. They're stuck in their head when it comes to offering stability. Okay? They do have genuine feelings for you, but they're very much stuck in their head. So this person is very much stuck in their head when it comes to offering you or making a small offer of love. Okay, this person could be a little bit playful. They could be in a little youthful energy. They could be a little bit younger than you, but they feel very much stuck in their head. They could be a little bit younger than you, like I said, but they feel very much stuck in their head when it comes to having a solid new beginning. I don't know why. Maybe something happened. They feel stuck. They feel like something is holding them back. Negative thinking, fear is holding them back from coming towards you very genuinely to offer you their cup of love and having a solid beginning with you. If they owe you an apology, Page of Cups can also be this card of apology. That's what could be keeping them stuck in their head. Maybe they don't know how to apologize. Maybe they don't know how to approach you to offer you this apology so they could offer you something solid. Maybe, a lot of people have a hard time to say, I'm sorry. A lot of people have a hard time taking accountability. Okay? If they're not used to doing it, well, they're going to learn. They got to do it if they want you back, or if they want you, period, if they want to have a solid beginning with you. All right, this person could have heavy Gemini in their chart, heavy Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or heavy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you have that heavily in your chart. But it looks like this person's in the energy of feeling stuck. Feeling stuck of having any type of solid new beginning with you because they may owe you an apology, but they do have genuine feelings for you. They do want to make you a small offer. Okay, it's a small offer, but they still do want to do that. All right, Scorpio, what does this person want to, what does Libra want to confess to you? Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. So they want you to hold them. They want you to hold them. They want you to coddle them. They want you to baby them, hold them, give them a little blanket. I don't know. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Libra, hold on, this card is inside out. I don't like my cards like that. What are the feelings? Well, this person feels like they want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They feel unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse because they feel you like your independence. You're very independent with the Nine of Pentacles, 1 pentacle away from a 10. Yeah, this person feels they need to come towards you. Okay, if you had some type of situation, they feel they need to come towards you to move things to calmer waters, to resolve some issues. But they also feel unwelcome in your energy if they do that because you like your independence. You don't need nobody to take care of you. You can take care of yourself. So if there was something that happened between you and this Libra, they really feel they need to come towards you to resolve any issues, move things to calmer waters, but they also feel unwelcome in your energy for some reason because you're very independent. It's like, I don't need you coming to save me. I don't need a white knight to come save me. I can take care of myself. So that's why they feel very unwelcome in your energy. This person could have heavy Virgo, Aries, or Aquarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right? You're a fire sign, Sagittarius. A lot of people find fire signs very intimidating because I mean, fire, right? We got that fire energy. We'll burn it to the ground. You disrespect the fire sign. All right. So what does Libra want to say to Sagittarius? What do they want to confess to Sagittarius? Illusions. I may be quiet right now, but you're always on my mind. You're always on their mind. They want to come towards you. They want to resolve conflicts, but they feel unwelcome on your energy. They know you're independent. You like your independence. You don't take crap from nobody. And that's why they feel unwelcome. But you're always on their mind. You are always on their mind. You are always on their mind. Capricorn. If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Libra, what is their feelings? If you're a Capricorn dealing with a Libra, what is their feelings? They feel they need to overcome, they need to get over, they need to heal whatever pain. So if this person, okay, was very sad over this connection with you, or just sad in general, if they were trying to get over some type of past pain, okay, some type of past hurt, all right, that they regret, they're slowly overcoming that. They feel they need to slowly overcome that. They feel they need to work on themselves, focus on their stability, okay, in order to have the Two of Cups with you. So they feel they need to work on themselves. I feel this person's been hurt in the past that they needed to heal from. They need to get over, and I feel that's what they need to do, and that's what they're going to do. That's what they feel they need to do. So this person feels they need to get over whatever past pain, whatever past hurt, in order to move things forward and have the Two of Cups with you. They're very drawn to you. They do see you as their other half. Okay, they do see you as their Two of Cups, but they know in order to invest their emotions, they got to work on themselves. They need to heal, and they need to focus on themselves, which is good. So they could have heavy Cancer in their chart, Scorpio, or Virgo in their chart, or you have that heavy in your chart. I don't know if you hear that noise. It's annoying. It's probably the snow plow, the snow trucks. It snows every freaking day here. I feel like I'm in Alaska or something. I don't know. Like, it snows this is like the worst winter I could ever have. Like, we don't have big snowstorms. We just have snow every day. Sorry. Okay. So, Capricorn, Libra, what do they want to confess to you? If you could hear me, Libra, I hope you can, because it is loud as crap. That's why I had to say something. So this person's drawn to you. They know they need to work on themselves. They need to let go of whatever past pain and hurt they've been holding on to. What do they want to confess to you, Capricorn? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. See? They want to meet your expectations. They may feel that you have high expectations when it comes to commitment or settling down or whatever. And they know in order to meet your expectations, they need to work on themselves. And I see that's what they're doing. They're doing it. Okay? Aquarius. If you're dealing with a Libra, what are their feelings? If you're dealing with a Libra, Aquarius, what are their feelings? They feel, if this person put you in a third party situation with a Three of Cups in reverse, they know it was a selfish move, and they know they need to heal things, or they need to heal. So if this person was feeling stuck in their head and they were going through it, okay, they had a lot of anxiety, stressed out, sleepless nights because they put you in a possible third party, Three of Cups in reverse, because they wanted to be, they liked their singlehood, because they were selfish. The Empress in reverse, this is somebody that could be a little bit clingy, very needy, lacks self-care. They know they need to heal that. They need to heal themselves. So this person feels they need to focus on themselves. They need to heal with the Nine of Swords in reverse after possibly some type of third party. some type of selfishness. They know. They know. So either they feel they need to come heal things with you, or they just need to heal in general. Okay? Because they know there was a selfish move. They weren't very nurturing. They weren't giving to the connection with you as they should have been. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Cancer in their chart, or Gemini, or you could have that heavily in your chart. What does Libra want to confess to you, Aquarius? Sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. See? Exactly what I said. Sleepless. Anxiety is what keeps them awake at night. That Knight of Swords is sleepless nights, anxiety, stressed out, but it was in reverse. So this person knows. They feel they need to heal whatever internal battles that they're going through, especially if they put you in some type of competitive state or third party, whatever. It could be friends, family. Doesn't have to be another lover. But they know that was very selfish of them with the Empress in reverse. It was because they were very needy. They were lacking some type of self-care, so they feel they need to heal. And whatever this connection has been putting them through sleepless nights, whatever that happened or whatever they did it's been keeping them up at night. Pisces. If you're dealing with a Libra, what is Libra feeling for Pisces? Or what are they feeling in general? Could be their feelings for you or just a general feeling. What is their current feelings? This person feels that you want the truth, or they feel they need to speak their truth. So either A, they feel that you're expecting them to clear the air and have an open and honest conversation, or they feel they need to. This person feels they need to come to you correct, all right, after some type of bad ending, some type of heartbreak, rejection, but they also feel that the wheel might not spin in their favor. They feel you're not going to give them the chance to explain themselves. You're not going to listen to them. You're not going to hear them out. They're not going to have a chance. They're not going to have a second chance or an opportunity. They don't feel the wheel is going to spin in their favor. They may also feel they're getting karma. They're running out of time, and that they're getting some type of karma from this Three of Swords for them hurting you, and that's why they need to come talk to you. They need to clear the air, okay, and come to you correct and be completely honest about this bad ending. All right? So this could be somebody that has heavy Libra in their chart, because you have the Queen of Swords and the Three of Swords. Those are Libra cards. So this could be a Libra that has heavy Libra in their chart, or Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, or you have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like Pisces, you have somebody that really wants to clear the air. I feel like they feel you're expecting that as well after this bad ending, but they also feel they're either running out of time to explain themselves and have that heart-to-heart conversation, or they feel you're not going to want to hear them out and you're not going to give them a chance. Whatever resonates for your situation. What does Libra want to confess to you, Pisces? Divine timing. We're on the journey and the divine dance of the soul plane. So they feel in divine timing, they're going to approach you. They feel in divine timing, you will hear them out. They'll be able to explain themselves about this bad ending, and that you will give them a chance. They feel that it will be in divine timing. All right. So that was Libra. We are going to move on happily to Scorpio. Scorpio. So if you're an Aries dealing with a Scorpio, let's find out their feelings. I did make sure my phone is on Do Not Disturb this time. Let's get a good shuffle, okay? So if you are an Aries and you are dealing with the stingers, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, what is the current feelings? This person feels that very greedy, very materialistic, and it was due to their insecurities. You got the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Four of Pentacles. This person feels a little bit possessive over you. They could be jealous, but they also feel they were very greedy when it comes to this connection, very selfish because of their ego, because they were very insecure. This is somebody who was very insecure, so they let their ego get the best of them. Yeah. But they feel they want to balance things out with you. They have one foot in, one foot out. They really want to reconcile and bring peace to the connection with you, Aries. All right? Because they are still very possessive over you, but they also feel very insecure to do so. Okay? You're dealing with somebody that's very insecure because they do have a little bit of an ego, but they're still possessive over you, and they would really like to reconcile, balance things out, bring peace to the situation. Okay? They could have heavy Sagittarius in their chart, Capricorn, or Cancer, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Scorpio want to confess to you, Aries? What do they want to confess? They feel they weren't very nurturing. They weren't very giving to this connection. They weren't very supportive because of their ego, but they would like to reconcile with you. Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. See? They feel very hopeful. Yeah, they have an ego, right? Someone that has an ego, oh, I'm very hopeful they'll reconcile with me. I know they'll give me another chance. You know, I know they'll hear me out. You know, but they're very insecure. And usually people that have an ego, like a very high ego, because we all have egos, but like are like continuously in their egos because they are insecure, right? They're insecure about themselves, or they feel insecure. Same thing. All right, Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? This person feels a sense of loyalty to you. Okay? They feel like they want to settle them. They want to give to you. They want to give to you. They may have money. They want to marry you. They may be married. Let's hope not. But if not, they could have somebody who has a lot of money. They feel they want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They feel you're somebody they want to invest in. Okay? But they also feel like you walked away because of some disagreement, or you could take this from a different scenario. This person may have walked away from you, and now they want to come back to give to this after some type of disagreement. Somebody walked away from somebody. Eight of Cups. So after somebody walking away, some type of argument, some type of disagreement with the Page of Swords, it was probably a little gossipy or a little, you know, shooting out the mouth, talking smack, misunderstanding, miscommunication, which caused somebody to walk away. Now this person feels they need to come give to this. They really want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They want to marry. They want to lock it down. So whoever walked away, this person feels they need to come resolve it. After somebody walking away, after some type of miscommunication. Somebody thought that they could shoot out the mouth, have the last word, which caused somebody to walk away. But they still feel a sense of loyalty to you. They still want to invest their time in you. And they possibly want to settle down and marry you. I know they want to freaking spoil your ass for sure. They could have heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in their chart, Pisces, or Taurus in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Taurus, what does Scorpio want to confess to you? My world. You mean the world to me. I was trying to figure out what sign I was on. I'm getting tired. I've been doing this. So you mean the world to them. You see? This is what I'm getting. King of Pentacles. They want to lock it down. They want to take care of you after somebody walking away, after some stupid argument, some shit talking, some crap talking, some disagreement. But you mean the world to them. Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? If you're a Gemini dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? This person can't make a decision on whether they want to settle down with you. You do feel like home to them, but they can't make a decision. They feel they can't make a decision on whether they want to invest, settle down, have marriage with you, build a home with you, move in with you, settle down, whatever. Because Ace of Wands in reverse. This is someone that's very inconsistent right now, very in and out. This person may just want sex. This person just may want to keep it casual. So I feel this person is in limbo right now. They can't make a decision on whether they want to just have sex with you, keep it casual, or settle down with you. Although you feel like home to them. They do feel like you feel like home. But they can't make a decision right now what they want and whether they want to settle down or just keep it sexually, you know, friends with benefits. If you want that, that's your decision, Gemini. You may just want the same thing, but they're in limbo right now. They feel they're unsure on what they're indecisive. They don't know if they want to have this long-term marriage, whatever, or just keep it sex-based. Gemini, what does Scorpio want to say to you? Oh, they could have heavy Libra in their, not Libra. You could be dealing with the Libra. They could have heavy Aries in their chart, because I got the 4 of Wands with the 2 of Wands, which is Aries, or Leo Sagittarius with that Ace of Wands in reverse. Heavy fire. This is all fire energy. So they may have heavy fire in their chart, or you have heavy fire in your chart. Gemini, what does this person want to confess? What does Scorpio want to confess to you? Passion. You excite me on every level. See? You excite them on every level. That's why they can't make a decision. They're indecisive. They're in limbo on whether they just want to poke it and stroke it, keep it casual with the Ace of Wands in reverse, or if they want to settle down. Have the white picket fence, marriage, build a home, move in together, whatever. But you do feel like home to them, though. You got a passion for them, or they got a passion for you on every level. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, Cancer, what is this person feeling? Oh, my cat's choking on a hairball. Well, they're heavily burdened. Yep. So Cancer, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, this person's feeling very burdened right now. 10 of Wands. They're feeling heavily burdened. This person feels they need to come out from feeling stuck. They need to come out of their head in order to have a chance with you or a second chance with you. So this person, for some reason, they're burdened by a lot of things in their life, whether it's family, personal, work, maybe this connection. But they feel they need to come out of their head. They're, come out of this negative thinking that's keeping them burdened, because they feel very fortunate to have you in their life. They see you as their good fortune. They want that wheel to spin in their favor. They know in order to have a chance with you, they got to let go of whatever burdens they're holding on to. They got to come out of their head. Okay? They want a chance with you. They do. All right? This person can have heavy Sagittarius in their chart, Gemini, or Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So it looks like this person is just feeling very burdened right now with stuff they got going on in their life. They need to come out of their head in order to have a chance with you. Have a phase with you. Okay? They see you as their everything. Their good luck, fortune. They see you as success, a successful connection, their success. What does Scorpio want to confess to you, Cancer? Silence. I am sorry for my silence. I just need a break, and now I don't know how to reach out to you again. See? They're keeping their silence because they're heavily burdened right now if you're no communication. They know they need to come out of this in order to break the silence with you, in order to have a chance with you or a second chance with you, whatever the case may be. Leo. Leo. If you're a Leo dealing with a Scorpio, God forbid. No, I'm just kidding. My son's a Scorpio rising. That's why I say that. He's very stubborn. He's very fixed, and I'm fixed, right? So, and he's a Taurus moon. He's a Taurus moon and a Scorpio rising, so he's stubborn as crap. I'm like, ugh. And I'm stubborn. We both don't want to budge. But eventually he has to because he knows I'm the boss. Boss mama. All right, let me stop. Let's see. Scorpio. If you're dealing with a Leo, or Leo if you're dealing with a Scorpio, this person wants to have an open and honest conversation. They want to clear some type of air, speak their truth, and they're hoping you're listening about some type of bad ending, about some type of about some type of bad decision that they made, bad judgment call, which caused some type of heartbreak, some type of ending, some type of rejection, whatever. And they feel they need to come towards you very honestly, very direct, communicate to you. They may also feel you got your sword out, setting boundaries, wanting to listen, but better come correct. They feel you're in this energy. You better come correct or don't come at all. So, Leo, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, and look, this is a Scorpio card too. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, they know they made some type of unwise decision. They made a bad judgment call, which caused some type of hurt, some type of heartbreak, but they want to speak the truth. They feel they need to come towards you and be completely honest about this. Whatever happened, you know your story. They could have heavy Libra in their chart. 3 of Swords and Queen of Swords is Libra, or heavy Scorpio, or you have that heavy in your chart, Leo. What does Scorpio want to confess to Leo? And Leo always expect the truth and nothing but the truth. There's forever hold your peace. So help you God. Ooh. Thinking. I am thinking about you at this moment. See? They're thinking about you at this very moment, Leo. This Scorpio, they really want to clear the air. They really want to be open. They want to have an open, honest conversation about this ending. They know it was a bad judgment call. It was a poor choice that they made. Bad decision. Whatever the case may be. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Scorpio, what are they feeling? This person can't make a decision right now. Okay? This person, okay, they're very inconsistent. They're very in and out. And they're not sure if they want relationship or they feel this ended. Get another scenario. They may feel this is over and this relationship, this connection ended because they couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted to settle down, have a relationship, or just keep things casual. So I feel this person feels that it's over and this ended because they couldn't make a decision on you and they may have just wanted sex while you wanted something more, or it could be vice versa, whatever the case may be. And now they feel it's over because of their indecisiveness. They couldn't make a decision. This is somebody who just wanted to have fun, poke it and stroke it, tell you what you want to hear, but Those words never back up. No. Mm-mm. The words never match up their actions. So I feel this person knows that it's over, things ended because they were indecisive what they wanted. They weren't sure if they wanted a relationship or if they just wanted to keep it casual. And you may have made the decision for them. You may be like, okay, well, I know what I want, moving on. Or it could be vice versa, whatever the case may be. All right? So, this person could have heavy Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in their chart, or Pisces, or you have that heavy in your chart. So, it looks like this person is just confused. They're indecisive. They're just feeling unsure whether they want long-term relationship, whether it's with you or just long-term relationships in general. Maybe it's something that they're just not interested in with, and I feel like they just wanted something sexual based, and they're indecisive. They're not sure what to do at this time. So let them. That's not you. That's not a you problem. That's a them problem. Inspiration. There's no one else who inspires me the way you do. So they do see as their inspiration. You do inspire them, okay? Or you did. I feel you still do. But this person's unsure what they want. They don't know what the hell they want. They don't know. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? This person fool in reverse. They feel it might be foolish, or if they were to take a leap of faith and give to this, they do feel a sense of loyalty to you, or this could be somebody that's very immature though. This person would feel they're unsure if they should come towards you. They're scared to take a leap of faith and give to this. They feel scared and they feel it would be foolish to come give to this. Although they see you as a star, they feel they want to have this beginning with you. They do want a new beginning or a beginning. They just feel they may not be ready. It would be foolish of them to do that. Okay? There's something hesitating them from taking that leap of faith and giving to this. Okay? However, they do have a sense of loyalty to you. Maybe they're not ready to take a leap of faith when it comes to marriage or settling down, but they do feel a sense of loyalty to you. Okay, this person could possibly be already married, and that's why they feel it would be a foolish move to come towards you for a new beginning in love or a beginning in love. All right? But they do feel a sense of loyalty to you. They would like to give to you, but they just feel they can't right now. There's something holding them back. And if they're married, I could see what that would be holding them back. Okay? But they do see you as a star. They know your worth, but they just feel it'd be a foolish move right now to come towards you, taking that leap of faith. There's something hesitating them. There's something stopping them from coming to give to you. And I feel if it's their wife or their husband, that would be a very good reason for it to be a foolish move, right? So they could have heavy Aquarius in their chart, Aries in their chart, or Taurus in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Scorpio want to confess to you, Libra? Our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. So, for some reason, it doesn't have to be that they're married. I'm just saying, King of Pentacles can be somebody that's married, but it's also somebody that's wealthy. Doesn't have to be married, or somebody that wants to give to you. Okay, take care of you, spoil you, have a beginning with you. But there's something that's stopping them, keeping them hesitant. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's their lack of maturity. They could be immature. So if they're not married, it could just be somebody that's just very immature. They just feel it's be foolish right now to come give to you and have a beginning. It would be a foolish move. There's just something hesitating. So they feel your love is real. It's safe for you to love them. So Some of you, this person's married. Some of you, this person's not. They just feel it's not the right time. It'd be a foolish move. Maybe they're lacking maturity when it comes to giving to this, and they just don't feel it'd be foolish right now to have a beginning or a new beginning with you right now. Okay? Scorpio. If you're Scorpio dealing with another Scorpio, what are their feelings? This person's obsessed with you. They're feeling very obsessed with you. They're in the devil energy. Okay? But they also feel that they can't measure up to you and they can't give you what you want. Okay? Because they don't feel they're good enough for you. They feel very conflicted. Okay? Some of you, this person, they feel there was some type of fight and disagreement between the two of you because they were in the devil energy. Addictions, toxic behavior patterns, because they felt they weren't good enough for you. So there's a couple scenarios. For some of you, this person feels they can't measure up to you. They're obsessed with you. They're feeling conflicted inside when it comes to this connection. Others of you, this person feels there was some type of argument, fight, disagreement because they were in the devil energy. And the reason why they were in the devil energy is because they felt they weren't good enough for you. They couldn't measure up to you. All right? This person could have heavy Capricorn in their chart, Leo or Virgo, or you could have that heavily in your chart. What does this person want to confess to you, Scorpio? What does this other Scorpio want to confess to you? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. So this person feels hopeful. So if there was some type of fight, argument, disagreement, all right, because of the devil, they were dancing with the devil. They were dancing with the devil because they felt they couldn't measure up to you. They weren't worthy enough for you. They weren't good enough. Well, they feel hopeful. They do. Sagittarius. If you're a Sagittarius dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? If you're a Sagittarius dealing with a Scorpio, this person feels a lover's connection with you. They feel you are a soulmate, a soul tie. They feel a soul tie to you, but they also feel very insecure. Okay? They feel very possessive over you. Okay? But they could also be insecure because they could also have jealousy issues. It could be a little bit materialistic. They could have an ego. So they could feel insecure because of their ego with the Four of Pentacles. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Four of Pentacles, this person could feel insecure because of their ego. But they're very possessive over you with that Four of Pentacles because they feel a very strong soulmate. They feel like they own you. This person feels like they own your ass because they feel a very soul tied to you. Soulmate, twin flame, whatever you subscribe to. So it looks like Sagittarius, you got somebody that's very obsessed over you. Well, I wouldn't say possessive over you, jealous over you. They're very insecure when it comes to you. They don't want nobody to have you. They feel like they own you because of this. They feel very, 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 very drawn to you, very attracted to you. They feel the intense chemistry. They could have heavy Gemini in their chart, Capricorn in their chart, or Cancer in their chart, or you could have that heavily in your chart, Sagittarius. I'll tell you, is that fire. That fire is on fire. They got the fire. That Scorpio's pants on fire for you. They own you. In their mind, they own you. Wanting. I'm feeling so urged to come towards you. I can't help but want you sexually. Your energy excites me, allures me. See? Wanting. This person feels they own you. Very possessive, but they're very insecure too. They don't want nobody else having you. Be careful. You know how possessive people are. You're not an object. You're a human being. You're a person. You deserve to be treated like that. Capricorn. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, what's their feelings? Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, what is their feelings? This person feels they need to be fair to you. They need to bring you some type of justice with the Justice card after being careless with the Eight of Pentacles, not working things out with you and keeping you feeling stuck. So if this person was keeping you waiting, wondering what the hell was going on between the two of you, with your legs up in the air saying what the hell's going on, this person was stalling things. And now they feel they were careless by stalling things with you, and they need to come bring you some type of justice, that they owe you some type of justice for stalling things with you and being careless. All right? So Capricorn, this person could have heavy Libra in their chart, Virgo or Pisces, or you have that heavily in your chart. You got somebody that feels they owe you some type of justice. They know they were careless, that they were keeping this connection on pause. They know they shouldn't have done that. It was a careless move. What does Scorpio want to say to Capricorn? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. So I feel this person might have been careless with you because they felt you had some high expectations, or you were expecting more than what they can give you or offer you. So they felt like they needed to put things on pause, stall things with you, keep things stagnant. And they know that was a careless move. And now they feel they need to come bring you some type of justice. Justice is yours, Capricorn. Justice is yours. I don't know if I said it. They may have heavy Libra in their chart, Virgo, Pisces, or you might. I don't remember if I said that already, but whatever. I got an incoming call coming. It's from my son's social worker. I'll just call her back. I'm almost done. I got 2 signs left. Okay. Aqua. Aquarius. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? Aquarius, if you're dealing with... Ooh, I flew out. Now she's texting me. Call me if you can. I swear she knows on Tuesdays. Okay. So Aquarius, this person feels they don't want to hold back. This person feels they can't hold back their attraction towards you. All right? This person feels very, very confident that they want commitment with you. You got the 10 of Pentacles. You got the Queen of Wands. And you got the Strength in reverse. This person feels they can't hold back their attraction towards you, and they got to gather their confidence. This person feels they want a relationship with you and that you are commitment worthy. They want to settle down. They want long-term commitment with you. All right? They feel they can't hold back anymore. They feel you are somebody very confident. You got your ish together, but you're also somebody very attractive, and they're very attracted to you. And they feel they want to have a relationship with you and have a long-term investment. They feel having a relationship with you would be a long-term investment with that 10 of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. And they feel they can't hold back anymore, and they shouldn't hold back. They could have heavy Leo in their chart, heavy Virgo in their chart, or heavy Aries, Sagittarius in their chart, or you have that heavy in your chart. All right, Aquarius. What does Scorpio want to confess to you? Divine guidance. I am amazed how the universe brought us together. So, they're amazed how the universe brought you together. All right, they feel divinely guided towards you. So if this person was the type of person to hold back their feelings or hold back from you when it came to relationships or commitment, this person feels they can no longer hold back and they're being divinely guided to come towards you because they see you as a long-term investment when it comes to a relationship and commitment. All right, Aquarius? That's what Scorpio's feeling. Pisces. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, another fellow water sign. Pisces, if you're dealing with a Scorpio, what are their feelings? They feel a lack of control when it comes to having a beginning with you or a new beginning. They do see you as a star, but they feel they need to take control, okay? Or they're lacking some type of control. This can be somebody that's usually very cold and distant, usually like giving orders. You do as I say, not as I do, okay? But this person is also feeling insecure. So I feel this person's feeling very insecure because they're usually somebody that's very unsupportive. They don't really support a connection. They're not very loving, nurturing, okay? And they have a lot of control issues. So this person feels they need to control themselves when it comes to having a new beginning or a beginning with you because they're very insecure. So they either need to control themselves or take control, all right? They got control issues, but they feel you are the star. They feel they would like to have a new beginning with you or have a beginning with you, but what's holding them back is their insecurity with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the fact that they're very controlling. They got control issues. They need to take control of their life. They need to start taking control of their life before trying to control a new beginning or anything. Okay? This person could seem a little bit cold and distant sometimes as well. So, but they see you as a star. They would like to have a new beginning with you, but they got some issues they need to work on. So Pisces, what does Scorpio want to confess to you? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. See? They want a new beginning. They do. They see you as a star. It's about beginning, building trust, regaining trust, whatever the case may be, a sense of worthiness. But I feel this person feels maybe a lack of control, or they feel they need to take control because they're very controlling. Like they feel they need to control the situation when it comes to having a beginning with you or a new beginning because of their insecurities. People that are insecure are the ones that have control issues because they're insecure. So they feel they need to control everything. Can't control everything. Start by taking control of your life first before trying to control somebody else's. Okay? But they're ready to start again. Just be careful though, because they could still be controlling or, if that's what you like. If you like somebody to dominate you, well, that's on you. That's you. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I'm just telling you what they're feeling. All right? So that was Scorpio. We're going to move on to all right, Sagittarius. We're on Sagittarius. If you are dealing with a Sagittarius, Aries, if you are dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings if you're dealing with a Sagittarius? Let's give a good shuffle. Aries, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? They feel everything came to an end, a very bad ending. They feel there was a tower. It was a bad tower because they were liar, cheater, thief. They were a liar. They were a cheater. And then they were purposely keeping things stuck with you. Okay? So this person feels that this ended very badly. And they know it because of their lying, cheating ways. And they were purposely keeping things stuck with you. Okay? Others of you, I'm getting a different story. This person feels they need to surrender. Okay? Because the Hangman in reverse is also somebody that's surrendering. They may feel they need to surrender their liar, cheater ways in order to transform the connection with you. So I'm getting two messages. One, either A, they recognize there was a bad ending because they were a liar, they were a cheater, they may have stole from you. Others of you, and they were purposely doing that, they were doing it on purpose, purposely stalling things with you. Others of you, they want to transform the connection and they're surrendering their liar, cheater ways. They're letting that go, surrendering it. So it's two different scenarios. This person could have heavy Aries, Aquarius, or Pisces in their chart, or you can. All right, what does Sagittarius want to confess to Aries? Transparency. You see right through me. So this person knows you see right through their BS. Okay? They know. They feel it. All right, we're moving on to Taurus. Taurus, if you are dealing with a Sagittarius, what is their feeling? Taurus, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what are they feeling? They feel they need to take. You got the Death card, the Chariot card, and the Five of Pentacles. So they feel after this is over, they want to rebirth this. They feel they need to take action towards you with the Chariot in order to rebirth this connection with you, in order to transform this connection and come out from feeling left out in the cold. So, or come out of being out in the cold with you. So either they left you out in the cold or you left them out in the cold. But this person feels they need to come take some type of action towards you. They need to come charging towards you after this ending. Things ended. They want to rebirth it. They want to transform it. All right. To come out from being left out in the cold with you. So this person could have heavy Scorpio in their chart, Cancer or Taurus, or you may have that heavily in your chart. All right. What does Sagittarius want to confess to Taurus? Our love is real. It's safe for you to love me. So this person wants to come charging towards you. They want to rebirth this connection. They feel your love is real. And this is the reason why they feel they need to come charging towards you. They need to come chase you to come out from being left out in the cold with you. All right. In their mind, they feel the love for you is real. The love for each other is genuine. And they want to take action upon that. Based on that. All right. Gemini. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, Gemini, what are their feelings? Gemini, if you're dealing with a Sag, what are they feeling? They feel they need to come. They feel they need to come towards you. They need to take a leap of faith. All right, they need to come and just, they feel they want a new beginning with you. You got the Fool and you got the Ace of Pentacles. They feel like they want to have a new beginning that's solid and that they need to take that leap of faith for that. They want to offer you something solid. They want a solid new beginning because they're not getting your attention. Six of Wands in reverse. They feel they're not getting your attention anymore. They also may feel that they may not have some type of victory with you if they were to come take that leap of faith towards you to have the solid new beginning with you. With that Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Six of Wands in reverse. This person could have heavy Leo in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or Aries, or you may have that heavily in your chart. But this person feels they need to come towards you. They need to take that leap of faith. They want to solidify something, start fresh, have a solid new beginning, but either they feel they're not getting your attention anymore or they feel they're not going to have any type of victory. What do they want to confess? What does Sagittarius want to confess to Gemini? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection and on us. I know you've been brought into my life for a reason. So this person has faith. They have faith and they want to take that leap of faith with the Fool. Okay, they do want to solidify something with you, something very solid, that beginning, but they're also scared that they're not going to have any type of victory. You're not going to bother giving them that attention. And then they don't have your attention. All right, Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? If you're a Cancer dealing with a Sagittarius, they feel blocked from you. They feel you may have blocked them, or they feel blocked with that Ace of Cups in reverse. They may be emotionally blocked, emotionally available, but they feel blocked by you because they made the wrong choice with the Lovers in reverse. All right? Yeah. Five of Swords in reverse. They feel defeated. This person feels defeated. They feel blocked. You may have blocked them emotionally, physically. All right? Because they made the wrong choice. They made a poor choice. Maybe they chose someone else over you, or chose something else over you, money, career, family. But they just feel like they feel blocked. They feel defeated because they feel that you blocked them. Like you just don't want nothing to do with them, unfortunately. But that's how they're feeling. They feel defeated. They feel blocked. They would like to resolve the conflict with you, but they feel blocked. You should never have made a poor choice to begin with. All right? Should have made the right choice, which was Cancer. All right, so this person may have heavy Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, or Gemini in their chart, or you do. What does this person want to confess to Cancer? Changing. I am working hard to change, to face up to all that I've been avoiding for so long. This person's changing. So I guess you really made an effect on them. If you block this person, they really feel defeated. They know they made the wrong choice, and now they're making changes in their life. They're changing. They're recognizing. I guess it took them to lose the crab legs that they've been munching on with all that garlic butter, to realize that they lost something good. Good for you, Cancer. You made a change in someone's life. I thought my deck was going to fall. All right. Leo. I don't know why my shirt is constantly going up. It's annoying. All right. Leo. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, how are they feeling? This is somebody that feels that they're lacking some type of clarity when it comes to giving to this. Okay? This person feels that you are somebody very independent. You don't need nobody. You like your independence. All right? And with the Ace of Swords in reverse, this person feels confused. They're lacking some type of clarity when it comes to giving to this because they know you're very independent. All right? They're confused. They're not sure how they can approach you, or how they can offer you or give anything to you with the Page, or offer you anything with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, when you already got everything. They feel you got everything. You got your ish together. You don't need nobody. And that you like your independence. So what would they be able to offer you? So they're just confused. They're lacking some type of clarity right now on how they can give to you, or how they can offer you something solid. This could be somebody younger than you. Okay. If not, they're just a little bit more in the immature side. This could be somebody that has heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their chart. So it looks like this person is just feeling confused. They're trying to gain some type of clarity, some type of insight on how they can offer you something solid. Okay, when they feel you got it all. They feel you got your ish together. Which that does sound like a Leo thing, right? Well, Leos are very independent. And it's true. But it doesn't mean that we don't need people. Well, actually we don't. But, have somebody in our life. Leos will bend. if they feel someone will match their energy. So, what does Sagittarius want to confess to Leo? Love. I want to make love to you like you've never experienced before. So they want to make love to you. I'll make love to you. So this Sagittarius wants to make love to you. All right. Virgo, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what's their feelings? If you're a Virgo dealing with a Sagittarius, woo. This person feels unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse because they were very selfish. They weren't given to you in the past. Okay, can be somebody very needy, very clingy. Okay, they're lacking self-care, self-love. This person never gave to you, they know. And they were very selfish. And now they feel unwelcome in your energy with that Four of Wands in reverse. Yeah, Knight of Cups in reverse because of their bad habits. So this person feels unwelcome in your energy because they know they got some bad habits. The Knight of Cups in reverse. This could be someone that's very moody as well, and they expected you to chase them. And you took the high road. You're like, nope, you didn't chase them. They expected you maybe to be needy for them, chase them, be clingy on them. And now you took the high road because they were selfish, and now they feel unwelcome in your energy. Rightfully so. It's probably true. So this person could have heavy Taurus, Aries, or Scorpio in their chart, you or them. Virgo, what does Sagittarius want to say to you? What do they want to confess? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. So even though this person feels unwelcome in your energy, because they know they were selfish and they got some bad habits, they're still feeling hopeful. They feel hopeful that you guys can still restart something. I don't know. You know your story. You know what you want to do, but they're feeling hopeful. Sag is feeling hopeful for you, Virgo. Libra. If you're a Libra, blah, blah, can I talk? Libra, not Libra. Woo, dealing with the Sagittarius. Ooh. This person feels unwelcome in your energy as well. You may be a cusper, Virgo, Libra cusper. If not, check out the Virgo because you may have some heavy Virgo, or your person, your Sagittarius that you're dealing with may have heavy Virgo, because I did pick up them having heavy Virgo in the other read. Anyways, this person also feels unwelcome in your energy because they know they betrayed your ass with the Ten of Swords. They backstabbed you every which way. You could see those swords coming. You're laying on your little belly. Here comes them swords. So with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords, this person feels unwelcome in your energy because they know they betrayed you. And now they feel things will not work in their favor if they were to reproach you or try to mend things. All right, because they know they were very manipulative. So this person feels unwelcome. They know they backstabbed your ass. They don't feel things are going to work in their favor. They know they were very manipulative with you, Libra. This person could have heavy Gemini or Aries in their chart, or you have heavy Gemini or Aries in your chart. All right, Libra, what does Sagittarius want to confess to you? What does Sagittarius want to confess to you? Insecure. I feel insecure about you. So this person knows the reason why they betrayed you and they were being very manipulative and that they feel unwelcome is because they know they were insecure. They felt insecure about you. They felt insecure in the connection. Isn't that how it usually goes? They'll betray you before they feel they're going to be betrayed by you because they're insecure. Instead of giving it a chance, seeing if it'll work, they'd rather hurt you than get hurt. It was the easy way out. The cowardly way out. Scorpio, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, how are they feeling? right. Let me get my cards in orders. This person feels they need to let go of their ego, do some shadow work with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. They need to heal, heal things with you, or just heal in general, okay, in order to transform this connection. Or, after a very bad ending, something that crashed, kaboom, burn, this person feels they need to heal after this very bad ending, or heal things with you and do some shadow work, let go of their ego. So whatever resonates for your situation. Two stories on that. It's either A, they feel in order to transform a connection or make any type of transformation with you or in their life in general, they need to heal and work on their ego, do some shadow work, or the other way around. After a very bad ending they had with you, they feel they need to heal things with you and let go of their ego, swallow their pride, let go of their ego and do some shadow work. This person can have heavy Capricorn, Gemini, or Aries in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Sagittarius want to confess to you, Scorpio? What do they want to confess? Love. I want to make love to you like you've never experienced before. This came out a few times. So this person still wants to make love to you. They want to heal things with you. They know in order to make love to you, they got to let go of their big ass ego. Okay? They got to transform themselves. Capricorn. I hope we just did Sagittarius. Yeah. Did we do? Yeah, I think so. I think we're on Capricorn. I hope I didn't miss Sagittarius. I think that was anyways. Capricorn. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, I hope I did not miss Sagittarius. Thought I crossed it off, but then I didn't. I have the lines in order and I cross them off as I go. Anyways. Capricorn. What's their feeling? What's Sagittarius is feeling for you? This person feels unsure with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, they're feeling confused on whether they should give to this. This person feels confused with the Ace of Swords in reverse on whether they should give to this with the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, because they feel you might not be on the same page as them. They may feel like you're very stubborn, or they could be very stubborn, but this person is feeling confused right now. Okay, they're lacking clarity on whether they should give to this, give to you, because they don't feel that you want to have a higher level of commitment with them, that you're on the same page with them. They may feel like you are someone that likes your singlehood. They may see you as somebody very abundant, very nurturing, loving. You may be a hard worker and a single parent, and that you're happy that way. So this person's kind of like unsure, undecisive. They're confused on whether they should come towards you to give to this connection. So this person could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Capricorn. What does Sagittarius want to confess to Capricorn? Sorry. I'm sorry for the pain I've caused you. Well, there you go. Capricorn, if Sagittarius owes you an apology, they're apologizing for it. If this person was feeling confused in the past before, okay, they weren't sure they should give to you, they're sorry. They're sorry for that. Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Sagittarius. I feel they need to listen to their intuition with the High Priestess. Okay? They feel they need to listen to intuition because they need to let go of whatever heavy burdens that they've been holding on to. So whether it's heavy burdens with you or just in general in their life, they feel they need to listen to their intuition and let go of those burdens, because those burdens is what's been keeping them stagnant, feeling stuck. They feel they need to surrender. They feel they need to surrender whatever's been burning them with a Hangman in reverse. Hangman in reverse is about surrendering. It's also about stagnancy, putting on pause, delaying things. And their intuition is telling them to surrender and let go of whatever Stop delaying the whatever you've been holding on to. Release it. Let go of the burdens, whether it's with you or just in their life in general. In general, this person could have heavy Pisces, Sagittarius, or Cancer in their chart, or you may have that heavily in your chart. What does Sagittarius want to confess to Aquarius? What does Sagittarius want to confess to Aquarius? Divine guidance. I'm amazed how the universe brought us together. So, they feel they were divinely guided towards you. And again, with the High Priestess, this is somebody starting to listen to their intuition. They feel divinely guided to listen to what their intuition's telling them. They do still have hidden feelings for you. Pisces, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what's their feelings? Pisces dealing with a Sagittarius. This person is unsure if they should come take some type of action towards you, okay? Because they got a lot of passion for you. This person may want to keep things casual, and this is why they're unsure. They're still undecisive right now. They're not sure what to do. They're in the planning stages right now. Two of Wands in reverse. They can't make a decision on whether they should take some type of action, come charging towards you very passionately, because they do got a passion in their pants for you. They may just want passion. They may just want to keep it casual. This could also be somebody very hot-tempered. So this is why I'm saying that this person is unsure, because if you want something more, this person may just want to just have it passion. They may just want passion. They may not be wanting to offer you more, but the passion, and keep it casual, like friends with benefits. So this is why this person's unsure on what they should do, if they should come take an action towards you, because they're just thinking with the wand, nothing more. Okay? They could have heavy Aries, Sagittarius in their chart, or Cancer, or you do Pisces. Okay? Pisces, what does Sagittarius want to confess to you? Faith. I have faith and hope in our connection on us. So they still have faith, though. I bet you they have faith to just poke, 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 and we'll keep it moving. I don't know. Let them stay where they are. I mean, if that's what you want, Pisces, some people don't want to settle down. They don't want a relationship. Some people just want passion, too. So if you're a person that just wants passion, well, if they come towards you, if they finally make that decision, well, have faith. Have faith, because they still have faith. All right. We are going to move on. All right, so I missed Sagittarius. I knew it. I missed it for the Sagittarius dealing with the Sag. Sag dealing with the Sag. So I am adding this at the end of Pisces for Sagittarius, because I knew it. I felt it, but I wasn't listening to my intuition, which I should have. I jumped straight from Scorpio to Capricorn. I am sorry. So now, Sagittarius, if you are a Sagittarius dealing with another Sagittarius, don't kill me, Sag. At least I went back to replay. Woo! And you got 4 cards that flew out instead of 3, and I'm going to honor it. So if you're dealing with another Sagittarius, how is this person feeling? Woo! This person feels very possessive over you. Okay? 4 of Pentacles. This person feels they want to let go of the burdens with you, or they need to let go of the burdens with you. Okay? They need to surrender. I feel this person feels they need to surrender their ego. Okay? With the Hangman in reverse. This person does have a possessive, jealous nature towards you. And they don't want to waste time anymore. They feel they don't want to waste your time. They actually want to make this work. They want to make the effort to make it work. So what I'm seeing is this person's feeling, Sagittarius, if you're dealing with another Sagittarius, is this person is possessively, and they're holding on to this connection. They're holding on to you. They feel very possessive. They also feel like they want to let go of the burdens. If there was any burdens between you, they don't want to waste time. They want to invest time with you. And they want to surrender that ego or let go of that ego. Okay? They may have been somebody that was purposely keeping you stuck, or their ego was keeping this connection stuck. All right? This person could have heavy Pisces, Taurus, Capricorn, or Sagittarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Sagittarius, what does Sagittarius want to say to you? What does the other Sagittarius want to say to Sagittarius? Communication. I need to talk to you and feel close. So I feel this person feels the need to communicate. This person wants to communicate to you how they feel. All right. They don't want to waste time. I get that with the Seven of Pentacles. They want to let go of whatever burdens. This is what they feel they need to do. All right. Sorry about that, Sag. We're going to move on now to Capricorn. Capricorn. All right, Aries, if you are dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? Aries, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? This person feels they need to apologize, or they need to offer you something after some type of disagreement, some type of argument. You got the Page of Pentacles and the Five of Wands. This person could also feel conflicted inside. Okay, this person feels like they can't measure up to you. They're not good enough for you. They don't have enough to offer you. So I feel this person, if this person felt they weren't good enough or couldn't offer you anything, it may have caused some type of argument with you or some type of fight, or they may, feel like you're feeling conflicted when it comes to them. But they feel they need to come offer you something solid. And if it's an apology, it's going to be a very genuine one. So, not Capricorn, Aries, it looks like you're Capricorn. The reason why there was some type of fight or disagreement is because they felt they couldn't measure up to you. They weren't good enough for you. But they really feel they need to come towards you and offer you something solid. They could be younger than you, and I feel like they want to apologize for that. Okay? They could have heavy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Leo in their chart, or you do. All right? Aries, what does Capricorn want to confess to you? What does Capricorn want to confess to you? Divine timing. We are on a journey of the divine dance and the soul plane. So they feel divine timing. Okay, you're on some type of journey, but in divine timing, they're going to come towards you. They feel they're going to be divinely guided towards you to offer you something solid to work on this connection. Taurus, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? Taurus, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? This person feels they need to take a leap of faith with the Fool to have a solid new beginning with you with the Ace of Cups, because they feel they want that solid new beginning with you, and they feel they need to take that leap of faith, but because they're not getting your attention with the Six of Wands in reverse. But they also feel they're not going to have any type of victory with the Six of Wands in reverse. They feel your attention might be elsewhere. So even though this person feels they need to take that leap of faith to have a solid new beginning with you, they don't feel they're going to have some type of victory with you for some reason. You know your story, Taurus, right? So this person could have heavy Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, or Leo in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So Taurus, what does Capricorn want to confess to you? Transparency. You see right through me. So this person, they may feel they're not going to have any type of victory with you because you could see right through them. If they bullshit you in the past, They may feel you're bullshit. They're going to bullshit you again. I don't feel they will. I didn't get that energy, but this is what they're thinking. That's why. Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Sagittarius, how are they feeling? They feel stuck. They feel at a crossroad. They feel stuck. Okay? This person, the reason why they feel stuck right now and they feel at a crossroads, all right? They're undecisive on what they should do is because they know they held back from giving to you in the past. This person never really gave to you. They probably took from you. Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength card. This person knows they held back, so now they feel stuck on what they should do. They're at a crossroads. They don't know. They have no idea. They feel because they were holding back and not given to this. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Leo or Libra, or you have heavy Taurus, Leo, or Libra in your chart. All right, Gemini, what does this Sagittarius want to confess to you? Daydream. I often fantasize about you. I daydream about you every day. They fantasize about you. They daydream about you. They're thinking about you, and this is why they're feeling stuck, because they know they should never held back from you, but they did. They know they should have gave to you like you gave to them, but they never did. Now they feel stuck. They kept you stuck. They made you feel stuck, and now they feel that way. Cancer. Cancer, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, what are their feelings? Did I say Sagittarius? Oh my God. I meant Capricorn. Jesus Christ, you can tell I'm tired. I hope I didn't say that for Gemini. Did I say that for Gemini? I'm going to have to go back and play that video. Oh my God. Gemini, I meant Capricorn if I said Sagittarius, okay? You see, I am tired. I've been doing this like almost all day long, nonstop, and you know, doing my home life. Ugh. Cancer, if you are dealing with a Capricorn, this person feels they need to get over whatever sadness they've been holding on to. I feel this person was very much in their head, okay? They kept replaying their emotions. They feel they need to overcome it. They need to get over it so that it can offer you something solid, okay? I feel this person just felt like they weren't good enough for you. They felt they couldn't measure up to you, okay? And now they're slowly overcoming that. They're overcoming their fears, their hurt, their pain, okay? So that they can come towards you and offer you something solid, possibly build something with you, all right? I feel they're getting over the feeling of not feeling good enough, not feeling they can measure up to you. So they're overcoming that. They're getting over that. All right. So this person could have heavy Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right. What does Capricorn want to say to Cancer? My world. You mean the world to me. You mean the world to them. They want to offer you the world with their little pentacles. They want to make you a small offer. This could be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be, but they feel you are their world. All right, Leo, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? Well, that flew out and grabbing it. This person has made a decision. They feel they need to come be more supportive towards you. Two of Wands and the Queen of Cups. This person feels they need to make a decision to come towards you, to be more supportive and loving and nurturing. They feel you are the Queen of Cups. You're very loving, you're very nurturing, supportive, and they made a decision that they need to come towards you in the same energy. All right, and they're very impatient, Temperance in reverse. This person feels very impatient because they've already made that decision. Two of Wands, to support you, love you, because they feel love for you. They really do. This person could have Cancer, Aries, or Sagittarius in their chart heavily, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Capricorn want to say to Leo? What do they want to confess to Leo? Signs. I am reminded of you constantly. This is why this person is very impatient. This Capricorn is very impatient because they're seeing the signs that remind you of them or them of you constantly. Constantly, constantly. So they're impatient. The Temperance in reverse. They made that decision. They love you. They feel love for you, and they feel they need to come support this connection. Virgo, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, how do they feel? Virgo that's dealing with a Capricorn, how do they feel? This person feels things are, this person's feeling they're not getting their wish not granted. Things are not working in their favor. All right, because they feel you're both are not on the same page. This person might be stubborn as well, but this person feels because they disrespected you, Queen of Wands in reverse, and they were very manipulative towards you, that you're not going to be on the same page, or you're not on the same page as them anymore. All right. And now things are not going to work in their favor. They're not getting their wish because they know they disrespected you. So this person feels you don't want nothing to do with them. You do not want to reconnect. You don't want a relationship. You don't want no higher level commitment because they disrespect you. Well, rightfully so. If they disrespected you, why would you? So they feel because of their manipulative ways, they disrespected you. They're not getting their wish when it comes to you. This person could have heavy Taurus, Aries, or Sagittarius in their chart, or you have heavy Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, or Taurus in your chart. What does Capricorn want to say to Virgo? What do they want to confess to Virgo? Sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. You got this person all up in their head. They're going through some sleepless nights and they're saying it. Sleepless. Again, because they know they were the Magician in reverse with you, along with the Queen of Wands in reverse. And now they know that Hierophant in reverse, you ain't interested, or you possibly not interested anymore. Virgo. Was that Virgo? No, that was Virgo. Libra. Look at me getting all messed up with my things again. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with a Capricorn, how is Capricorn feeling? This person feels this person's spying on you. They feel they need to get more information. Okay? They're watching your social, asking people about you, your Instagram, Facebook, whatever, TikTok. All right? This person feels they need to watch you or gain more information before they can contact you or approach you because they know they treated you unfairly in the past. Justice, which caused some type of conflict, some type of disagreement, some type of fight. So this person feels that they need to gain more information when it comes to you, like who you're with, because they don't want to look an ass, but yet they had no problem making you look like an ass. So they feel they need to watch your every move, find out what you got going on, if you're engaged or with somebody, before they can come towards you because they know they treated you unfairly in the past and it caused some type of conflict, some type of disagreement. You know what I like to say? When somebody's watching ya, Libra, give them a show. Give them a show. They could have heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Leo in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Libra, what does Capricorn want to confess to you? Wanting. I'm feeling the urge to come towards you. See? They're wanting you. They're feeling the urge to come towards you. And that's why they're spying on you. Because, like I said, they want to make sure you're completely not involved with someone before they make their approach. Because they don't want to look like an ass. Well, they have no problem making Libra looking like one. Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? They're unsure. Ace of Swords. This person, they feel, okay, what I'm seeing is that they feel they want to give to this, okay? Queen of Pentacles. They feel they want to give to you. They feel you are the Queen of Pentacles. You're somebody loving, abundant, nurturing. You may be a single parent. But this person, this Queen of Pentacles is constantly coming out. This in the King of Pentacles. This person feels they need they feel like giving to you or giving to this connection, okay? Working things out. But because they were untruthful in the past, you were lacking some type of clarity when it comes to this person. They were not completely honest with you. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, they feel unwelcome in your energy because of that. So this person feels like they should give to you. They want to give to you. They feel you're that Queen of Pentacles. You're somebody they want to offer something solid to. But because they weren't being completely honest with you in the past with the Ace of Swords, and you were lacking some type of clarity when it comes to this person, they feel unwelcome in your energy at this time. This person can have heavy Aries in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Capricorn in their chart. Or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Capricorn want to confess to Scorpio? Sleepless. Aha. Another sleepless. Anxiety keeps me awake at night. My life has changed since I met you. So they're going through some sleepless nights. They know they weren't honest with you. That's keeping them up at night because they were hiding things, not being entirely truthful. And now they feel unwelcome in your energy because of that. But they do want to give to you. They do feel you are that queen. You are their queen, their Queen of Pentacles. Sagittarius. I'm not forgetting you this time, Sagittarius. If you are a Sagittarius dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? The same cards came out, I believe, for Aries, if I'm not mistaken. Replay Aries. If I'm not mistaken, either Aries or Taurus, but I'm 100% probably was Aries. I don't know. Or maybe it was in the Sag reading. I have no idea. Not the Sag I just did, but I mean the actual Sagittarius cross-watching one. Anyways, this person, these three cards came out the same. This person, look, they don't feel like you're on the same page as them with the Hierophant in reverse. Okay, this could be somebody very stubborn, set in their ways, but this person feels they disrespected you. This person feels they're not getting their wish. They feel things will not work in their favor when it comes to you because they know they were very manipulative and they disrespected you in some shape, way, or form. Okay? And now they feel you're not on the same page as them anymore. So if you were desiring some type of higher level commitment with this person, they feel that you're not interested anymore because they know that they disrespected you, Sagittarius, fire sign. Okay, because they were being very manipulative. Now they're not gonna get their wish come true because of that. Isn't that how it works? So this person can have heavy Taurus, Aries, Sagittarius, a Gemini in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, what does Capricorn want to confess to Sagittarius? I love you. My love for you is infinite, infinite, infinite. So they love you. They love you, even though they know they disrespected you, Even though they know they were very manipulative with you, and even though they feel that you are not interested in connecting with them, reconnecting with them, having a higher level of commitment, they want you to know they still love you. Okay? Capricorn, if you're another Cappy, dealing with another Cappy, happy Cappy, what are their feelings? What's this other Capricorn's feeling for you, Capricorn? Ooh. They feel like they can't walk away from you. They feel this Cappy cannot walk away from you, Cappy. They feel they can't walk away from you, and they feel they need to communicate that to you. They feel they need to come communicate, because this is a communication card. This could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be. But this person feels they need to send you a message or text, phone call, whatever, to let you know that they can't walk away from you. Yeah. They feel you're their 10 of cups. This person feels like you are their person. You are their happily ever after. Their dream come true. They feel they need to communicate that to you. Wow, Capricorn. Your Capricorn can't walk away from you. So your Capricorn can have heavy Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces in their chart. Or you have that heavily in your chart. They want to tell you they can't move on from you. They can't walk away from you. You are their dream come true. You're their happily ever after. They want the 10 of cups with you. What do they want to confess to you? What does Cappy want to know? Do they need to confess anything? They're telling you right now in the cards. What do they want to confess to you, Capricorn? Divine guidance. This has come out several times too. I am amazed at how the universe brought us together. So this person feels divinely guided too. They feel they're being guided, okay, by some sort of divination that's giving them the guidance to come towards you, to communicate to you. That's what they feel. Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Capricorn, oh, if you're an Aquarius dealing with a Capricorn, nope. Ooh, this person feels they need to come towards you, come rushing in and explain something to you with that Knight of Swords. They need to tell you how they feel. This person feels they need to come tell you why Knight of Pentacles in reverse, why they were selfish, why they were not giving to this, why they had no sense of loyalty. They may have been going through a divorce. That's probably what they want to tell you. Or that they're broke. That's probably another thing they want to tell you. Or that they had no sense of loyalty to you with that King of Pentacles in reverse. This person wants to tell you why they kept things confused with you, or why they were confused with the connection with you, and why they possibly kept their options open with the Seven of Cups. But this person feels they need to come towards you very fast. They need to come rushing in and explain something, tell you how they feel, tell you their truth. All right, they can have heavy Gemini in their chart, Taurus or Scorpio, or you have that heavily in your chart. So, Aquarius, what does Capricorn want to confess to you? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. So maybe they feel you had some high expectations. This is why they kept their options open or kept things confused with you and just felt like they had no sense of loyalty. They weren't giving to this because maybe they felt they couldn't meet your expectations. But now they feel they need to come rushing in. They need to tell you something. They need to tell you that. Pisces. If you're a Pisces dealing with a Capricorn, what are their feelings? They feel left out in the cold, but they feel you're a soulmate. So this person feels they need to boss up with the Emperor, or that they're bossing up. They feel they need to come protect this connection. Okay, provider, be the provider. They could be a father figure or a father, or just someone that's a boss, a big boss daddy. But this person feels you are a soulmate. They miss you. They feel they cannot let you go. You are a soulmate. You may have grown up with this person, doesn't have to be, but this person feels they need to boss up because you're a soulmate. And they feel left out in the cold. They feel at a loss without you. So either you left them out in the cold or they left you out in the cold. But whoever left you out in the cold, this person feels they need to boss up because of that. Because they feel you are their soulmate. They feel a soul tie to you. They could have heavy Aries, Scorpio, or Taurus in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart, Pisces. So, what does Capricorn want to confess to Pisces? Learning. I'm learning lessons now. Yeah, they are. They're learning. They feel they're learning some lessons. This is why this person feels they need to boss up when it comes to you, Pisces. Okay? Once someone feels a connection and a soul tie after feeling left out in the cold, now they're feeling, oh my God, I need to boss up. I don't want to be left out in the cold by Pisces anymore. I did it again. And you know what? I knew I said Gemini dealing with a Sagittarius, and I meant to say Capricorn. So I'm going to redo this again for Gemini. I guess Gemini got a double Sagittarius whammy. But I am adding this again for Capricorn because I didn't want to redo the whole video again. Gemini, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, not a Sagittarius, and then we'll move on to Aquarius. Gemini, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, what are they feeling? So sorry. Tell I've been doing this all day long almost, and I'm tired. All right. Ooh, that flew out. This person feels they need to be strategic. Yeah. This person feels they need to be strategic. Seven of Swords is either strategic or liar, cheater, thief. But I get this as strategic because, look, they feel they need to be strategic when it comes to giving to you because they know you're somebody very independent. You like your independence. Okay? And they know in order to come towards you, they need to strategize because I feel this person kept you waiting, left things stagnant, left you hanging, wondering what the hell was going on. Okay, they were stalling and they were purposely stalling. And they may be stalling right now because they need to be strategic when it comes to coming towards you to give to this because you're somebody very independent. So, what I'm seeing, Gemini, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, they feel they need to be strategic when it comes to you. All right, when it comes to giving to you because you're somebody very independent and they know they kept you waiting in the past, or they may be stalling now. They're stalling because they're trying to find a way. They're trying to be strategic on how they can give to you. Especially if you already know you like your dependence, you can take care of yourself, you don't need nobody. Now they didn't realize, how can I wiggle my way into Gemini's life, right? And give to someone that already has it all. All right. This person could have heavy Pisces, Aquarius, or Virgo in their chart. So Gemini, what does Capricorn want to confess to you? Learning. I'm learning lessons now. Yep. They're learning lessons. They're learning how to be strategic. They're learning how they should approach you, Gemini. Especially if they kept the Gemini waiting. They kept things stagnant. They were stalling things. Geminis don't like to wait. They're very impatient. They're like a Leo. So Gemini, that's if you're dealing with a Capricorn. Again, sorry about that. I said Sagittarius during Capricorn. So you got two Sagittariuses now. We're moving on now to Aquarius. Aquarius. Aries, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, how do they feel? Let's give it a good shuffle. If you're an Aries dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? I may start doing these just individual signs instead of an all signs. It's way long. This person feels they need to come towards you slowly when it comes to offering you their cup of love, or when it comes to showing their love for you, or being more supportive towards you, because they feel you're going to reject them. You're going to refuse their offer. So this person feels they need to come towards you for whatever reason. They need to tiptoe towards you, come very slowly with that Knight of Pentacles, to show you that they're being supportive, that they support you, that they're nurturing this connection with you, because they do have love for you. They do feel love for you, because they feel you're going to refuse what they have to offer. You're going to refuse them. You're going to reject them. You're not going to want them for some reason. So if something happened in the past, they have every reason to feel that, I guess. Okay, Aries. So this person could have heavy Virgo or Cancer in their chart, or you have heavy Virgo or Cancer. So Aries, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? New beginnings. I'm ready to start again. They're ready to start. They want new beginnings with you. And like I said, they feel they need to tiptoe slowly towards you, to have a new beginning. They do have love for you, but they feel you're going to refuse their offer. You're not going to want it for whatever reason. You know your reasons. They know their reasons. I don't. I'm just delivering their feelings. Taurus. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, Taurus, what is Aquarius feeling? They feel they need to make a decision when it comes to you. This person feels scared when it comes to making a decision. That's what I'm seeing. You got the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Two of Wands. This person feels scared when it comes to making a decision because they're a commitment phobe. So they feel scared when it comes to making a decision, when it comes to commitment, because they're not ready to commit. They're non-committal. So they're scared of commitment. So Taurus, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, Aquarius is scared of commitment. They're scared of making a decision when it comes to commitment because they're commitment phobe. They feel they're not ready to commit. They're non-committal at this time. This person could have heavy Sagittarius, Aries, or Virgo in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So Taurus, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? Hold me. I need to feel you in your arms. Give them a little baby blanket and a little sippy cup. They want you to hold them in their arms because they're feeling scared to come towards the bull. Nine of Wands in reverse. They're scared of commitment. They're scared of making decisions. They're scared. They made a decision to be non-committal. That's their decision. If they made a decision to be non-committal, well, but they want you to hold them. All right, Gemini. Gemini, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, how do they feel? If you're a Gemini dealing with an Aquarius, how do they feel? They feel very much stuck in their head because they know they were selfish. Eight of Swords, sorry, and the Empress in reverse. They are stuck in their head when it comes to building a legacy with you, having some type of family with you, or nurturing this connection because they know they were very selfish. Yeah, Knight of Cups in reverse. This person has some bad habits. This person's very much stuck in their head. They're in this negative thinking when it comes to this connection due to their bad habits. Knight of Cups in reverse. This person could be very moody. Okay, they could be drinking, or they could just have other bad habits. This person might have expected you to chase them and you probably didn't. And now they're stuck in their head about that. Mm-hmm. They weren't wanting to blend cups with you, but they wanted you to chase them. So this person could have heavy Taurus, Gemini, or Scorpio in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. So this person is just feeling stuck in their head right now due to their own selfish ways, their own selfish behaviors because of their bad habits. This is something they're used to doing. What do they want to confess to you, Gemini? What does Aquarius want to confess to you? Protected. I will always protect you, my love, even if we're not together at this time. So this person feels very protective over you regardless, even if you're not together. They feel some type of way still. They feel still like protected over you, like you're theirs. Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with an Aquarius, how do they feel? They feel they missed an opportunity because they were busy swinging the wand like a baton. Knight of Wands in reverse, Eight of Wands in reverse. This person knows they were a player. They were in and out, wishy-washy, and just wanted to bang you and the whole world. Okay? They wanted to play swing the wand, see who catches it first. All right? They feel they missed an opportunity with you because they were busy being a player. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, they feel they need to heal right now. They either feel they need to heal with you because they're very much stuck in their head about this. They're stressed out because they were busy being a player. So now they feel they need to heal. Okay? They want to sleep better at night. They feel they need to sleep better at night because of this. Okay? So either they feel they need to heal things with you, or they just need to heal in general because they feel they missed an opportunity with you for being a player. So this person could have heavy Gemini, Aries, Sagittarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Cancer want to confess? What does Aquarius want to confess to Cancer? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. So I feel this person maybe felt like you had a lot of expectations, or that you still do. That's why they were busy being a player. They felt they couldn't meet your expectations. They couldn't offer more than what they had. I'm not saying that you are high maintenance, but to them, they feel you expected more than what they can give you. All they felt they could offer you is a wand. Nothing more. They couldn't invest their emotions or nothing more than that. So now they feel they need to heal because of that, because they missed an opportunity. That's their own doing. Leo. I like saying Leo like that. Let me get some energy for Leo. Ghost. Did they ghost you, Leo? Or did you ghost them? All right. Leo, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? If you're dealing with an Aquarius, Leo, how are they feeling? Wow. I forgot who got this. But I'm taking the fourth card that came out too, because I got to honor it when an extra card comes out. This person feels it ain't over. Death in reverse. They don't want things to end. Scorpio energy. This person feels it's not over. They feel they need to come towards you very slowly. They need to tiptoe when it comes to offering you their cup of love. When it comes to supporting or showing you more support or being more nurturing to this connection, they feel they need to come towards you very slowly because they feel you're going to reject them. Four of Cups. You're going to refuse their little offer. I'm not going to say little because Queen of Cups is a big offer, but they feel you're going to refuse their love. You're not going to accept their love, that you're not going to be satisfied with what they have to give you. But they feel it's not over. Death in reverse. And they feel they need to come towards you very slowly. Knight of Pentacles. Tiptoe. Okay, this person does have love for you. They do want to nurture the connection. But they also feel you're not going to accept it. You're going to refuse them. You're going to reject them. This person could have heavy Scorpio, Virgo, or Cancer in their chart. Or you have that heavily in your chart, Leo. Leo, what does Aquarius want to confess to you about? What do they want to confess? Twin flame. Aquarius might be your twin flame, Leo. That's why they feel it's not over, and they feel like they love you, and they feel you're going to refuse them. So if they ran from you and they were the runner and you were the chaser, tables have flipped. They want to chase you, but they feel you're going to run. Okay, look for the signs of our connection. This person really feels it's a twin flame connection. They're looking at the twin flame signs. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with an Aquarius, what are they feeling? They feel they need to come towards you to move things to calmer waters and heal things. Ten of Swords in reverse with the Six of Swords after a bad ending. So if you had a very bad ending with this person, with this Aquarius Virgo, okay, look at that tower. Crash, boom. They feel they need to come towards you to move things to calmer waters and heal things with you with the Ten of Swords in reverse. That's what they feel they need to do. They also feel they need to come transform this connection with you, because Tower is also about transformation. So this person could have heavy Aquarius, Gemini, or Aries in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart, Virgo. What does Aquarius want to confess to Virgo? Hopeful. I know we'll be together again. See? This person's being hopeful. They feel you'll be together again. This person really wants to come move things to calmer waters with you, shake things up, fix things, heal things with you, transform this bad ending, turn this bad tower into a good tower. Okay? They're feeling hopeful that things are going to work out. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? If you're a Libra, woo, they feel they need to communicate to you about some type of third party. Yep. Two of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, and Page of Wands. This person feels they need to communicate. So you get the Page of Wands with the Three of Cups in reverse about some type of third party that they put you in, because they're very overwhelmed with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. This person feels very overwhelmed. So if this person puts you in some type of third party, this person's let go of that third party. This fourth card that flew out, I grabbed it from the table. Four of Pentacles in reverse. This person's letting go of things that no longer. This person's doing a little bit of shadow work, or they feel they need to. They feel they need to let go of their ego. And I feel this person's let go of third parties as well with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So this person feels they need to communicate that they let go. They let go of some type of third party that interfered in your connection because it just overwhelmed them. They felt very overwhelmed because of that. All right? So this person feels they need to send you a message, phone call, text, whatever, to let you know that they let go of some type of third party. People, places, or thing, or another lover. All right? This person could have heavy Cancer, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Libra, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? Divine guidance. This comes out a lot. It's been coming out a lot. I am amazed at how the universe brought us together. So they feel divinely guided to communicate to you. They feel the universe brought you guys together for a reason. This is why they're feeling overwhelmed right now. And they want to communicate that they let go of whatever third-party interference got involved in your connection. They don't want it no more. They don't want to be involved with any type of third parties. Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? This person feels they need to come towards you, okay, and make you a small offer. They need to come towards you very playfully, okay? This person's feeling very playful right now, okay? And if they owe an apology, they feel they need to apologize to you with the Page of Cups. They also feel like they want to build with you now. They want to work things out after they apologize. So this person feels like they want to offer you something solid. They want to offer you their emotions and stability, their love, their cup of love and stability, something solid. It's a small offer, but it's something reliable, genuine, and solid, okay? And if they owe you an apology, it is a sincere one, but they also feel unwelcome in your energy for some reason. So this person may be feeling the need to apologize because they know if they come towards you to offer you something solid, you're not going to be very welcoming unless they apologize and back up those words. So what I'm seeing is this person feels that they want to offer you something solid. They want to build with you now, all right? But they also feel they need to come towards you a little bit playfully, all right? And if they owe you an apology, they need to give you a sincere apology because they feel unwelcome in your energy right now for whatever happened. This person could have heavy Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or Aries in their chart, or you have that heavily in their chart. All right, Scorpio, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. Another baby that wants a little baby, a little blanket and a sippy cup. Yeah, well, you got a lot of pages. You got Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles, so they could be younger than you. If not, just a little immature. So give the little page a little blankie and a sippy cup. They want you to hold them, Scorpio. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, if you are dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? This person's feeling scared. Nine of Wands in reverse. They're feeling scared because they were resisting to change with the Tower in reverse. You may have dodged a bullet with this person because they were a liar, cheater, thief. So if this person was a liar, cheater, thief, they were resisting to change. They were happy that way. They were staying that way for a reason because they didn't want to change. And now they feel scared when it comes to this connection or when it comes to you because they were resisting to change something in their life. This person could have a heavy Aquarius in their chart, Sagittarius, or Aries, or you have that heavily in your chart. But they're scared, Sagittarius. They're scared of you, or they're scared of this connection, or they're just scared in general because they were resisting to change something in their life, which was their liar, cheater ways. Sagittarius, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? Love. I want to make love to you, which like you never experienced before. So this person wants to make love to you like you've never experienced before. That's why they're scared. They're scared. They know they were resisting to change their ways. Their lying, cheating ways. But they still want to make love to you, Sagittarius. Capricorn. If you're a Capricorn dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? This person feels they need to take a leap of faith to come towards you to give to this. They feel they need to take a leap of faith when it comes to giving to this connection or giving to you. and have a new beginning, a solid new beginning, an Ace of Pentacles. This person feels like they want to have a solid new beginning with you, and that they need to take that leap of faith towards you to have that solid new beginning and give to this connection, give to you. They see you as the Queen of Pentacles. She's been coming out a lot tonight. I barely seen the Empress. The Empress is coming out in reverse, but not upright. The Queen of Pentacles is always upright all the time. So this person feels you are somebody very loving, abundant, nurturing. You may be a single parent. There's no gender in tarot. Okay, you could be a male in your feminine energy. It's feminine, masculine energy. But this person really feels you are somebody very abundance. You're on your crap. You got your ish together. Okay, and you're very loving and supporting, nurturing at the same time. And they want this beginning with you, a solid new beginning with you. They want to offer you something solid, and they feel they need to take that leap of faith when it comes to you. They could have heavy Aries in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. All right, Capricorn, what does Aquarius want to confess to you? Karmic battles. I'm releasing what no longer serves me. So this person is fighting their inner demons. They're letting go of their karmic battles. They're trying to get rid of anything karmic before they can take that leap of faith to offer you something solid, because they know you are that Queen of Pentacles. They ain't going to put up no BS. No karmic BS. All right? Maybe your connection was karmic and they don't want that. Maybe they felt that. And they don't want to have a karmic connection if they've had that in the past. All right, Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with another Aquarius, happy birthday, Aquarius. Forgot to say that at the beginning. Happy birthday, Aquarius dealing with another Aquarius. Happy birthday, Aquariuses. Is it Aquariuses? Aquarians? I don't know. All right, Aquarius. If you're dealing with another Aquarius, how do they feel? This person feels they were reckless when it comes to a long-term commitment. You got the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. This person feels they were reckless when it comes to something long-term, some type of long-term investment with you, because they were acting very childish. They played some mind games with you. They knew that was a reckless move because they could have had it all with you. They could have had the Ten of Pentacles. So they feel they were reckless. This could be somebody younger than you. It doesn't have to be. They're just very immature. And they know they acted very immaturely. And they know they fumbled this connection because of that. And they could have had it all. This person can have heavy Gemini in their chart, Virgo, or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, or you do. So this person's just feeling like they were reckless. They acted very immaturely. They were playing mind games with you, Aquarius. And they messed up the Ten of Pentacles. They could have had the Ten of Pentacles. They could have had something invested long term with you, which they know they were reckless about because of their own little immaturity. What does Aquarius want to confess to you, Aquarius? Transparency. You see right through me. They know they were reckless. You saw right through them. You probably saw right through their BS. And they know they effed up the Ten of Pentacles with you because they chose to act childish, play little mind games with you, and you saw right through it, Aquarius. Pisces. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? Pisces, if you're dealing with an Aquarius, how are they feeling? Remember I said I didn't see the Empress upright yet? Well, now she just flew out. This person feels like you are the Empress. They feel like they want to build a legacy with you. Blend families, or they feel like you are family to them, or maybe you already have family with them, but they feel like they want to have some type of family dynamic with you, with the Empress. They feel you are somebody very nurturing, loving. You attract what you want and you get what you want as you're sitting on your throne. All right? They also feel rejected by you. They feel rejected by the Empress. Yep, and now they want to heal things, or they're healing. So, or they may have rejected you. So, flip it, switch it. This person might feel like they rejected the Empress because they know you're an Empress. And now they want to heal things with the Empress. So, take it both ways. Either this person feels rejected by you and now they're healing because of that, or they rejected you and now they want to heal things with you, Pisces. So, a couple scenarios for that. This person could have heavy Taurus, Virgo, or Gemini in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart, Pisces. What does Aquarius want to confess to Pisces? Surprise! I'm planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. So if they know they screwed you up with you and they rejected you, they rejected the wrong person. Now they want to surprise you with a gift from their heart. And they want to heal things with you. They want to give you their heart. They want to give the Empress their Aquarian heart. All right. So, that's Aquarius. We're going to move on to Pisces. Pisces, last but never least, Pisces. So if you're an Aries dealing with a Pisces, what are their feelings? What is Pisces feelings for Aries? If you're an Aries dealing with a Pisces, oh, actually, you know what? Let me do a good shuffle. I forgot. When I start every zodiac sign, I like to give a good little shuffle. All right. If you're an Aries dealing with a Pisces, this person, they're very much stuck in their head. They're going through, they feel very stressed out right now. They feel like they're losing sleep. They may be feeling a little bit depressed as well. Okay, this person feels like they let go of their divine counterpart. You got the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant. All right, this person feels they let go. Four of Pentacles, about letting go of the Hierophant, their divine counterpart. And now they're very much stressed out about it, very much stuck in their head. Okay, they're going through it. Well, they did it their own self. They should never let go of their divine counterpart, right? They feel you're their divine counterpart. They feel you are their other half. They feel you're somebody that they should invested marriage long-term commitment with, but somehow didn't. They let you go. Now they're the ones going through it. This person could have heavy Gemini, Capricorn, or Taurus in their chart. They could be somebody that's very much set in their ways as well. Or you have that heavily in your chart, Aries. All right. So what does Pisces want to confess to Aries? Unspoken. There's so much yet to be spoken. There's so much I want to say to you, but I find it difficult to put my feelings into words. See? There's so much they want to say. They don't know what to say. They let go of their divine counterpart. What could they say? So now they're feeling stressed out about it. Taurus. If you're a Taurus dealing with a Pisces, how are they feeling? If you're a Taurus dealing with a Pisces, this person feels blocked from giving to this. All right, this person may feel a little bit defensive or may feel you're defensive, but they feel blocked from giving to you. They do feel a sense of loyalty to you, and they may feel blocked because they may be married. I'm not saying that they're married. You could be married to this person. Okay, they could have a lot of money. But they do feel a sense of loyalty and they do really want to give to this, but somehow they feel either they have to fight to give to this or they feel blocked by you, like you're being defensive. You're blocking them from giving to this. Okay? Because 10 of Cups in reverse. They feel it's over. They feel blocked and that you're defensive and you're blocking them from giving to this because things ended with the 10 of Cups in reverse and that you're still defensive over this ending. They really feel like giving, like they still feel a sense of loyalty to you. And they feel like they really want to give to you. They want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They want to marry you if they're not already married to you or already married in general. But they feel because of some type of ending, 10 of Cups in reverse, all right? Some type of ending that you're not happy or they're not happy about, that you're defensive and that you're blocking this. You're blocking them from coming towards you to give to you. They could have heavy Taurus in their chart, Leo or Pisces in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. Taurus, what does Pisces want to confess to you? Surprise! Another surprise. I'm planning to surprise you soon with a gift from my heart. See, they really want to give to you. They want to give your heart. They want to spoil. They want to take care of you. Everything. But they feel you're defensive. You're blocking them. You're pushing them away from coming towards you because of some bad ending. Either a bad ending with them or a bad ending that you've had. Bad relationships. Bad endings that you've had in your life. Gemini. If you're a Gemini dealing with a Pisces, how are they feeling? If you're a Gemini dealing with a Pisces, how are they feeling? This person feels like you are their wish come true. You are their wish. They are manifesting you. This person feels you are their wish. This person knows your worth. They see your worth with the 4 cups, and you're somebody worth having. You are their wish. All right? But this person, you may have had some type of disagreement with this person. I feel if you had some type of disagreement with this person, they were shooting out the mouth, they were having the last words, they might have been gossiping or whatever, okay? There was a lot of talk about this connection between you with the Page of Swords in reverse. This person maybe wasn't seeing your worth in the past because there was a lot of gossip or somebody was talking crap. Whatever the case, maybe they were talking crap. Maybe they kept things confused. Maybe there was a miscommunication you had with this person. They didn't see your worth, but they see your worth now. 4 cups in reverse, the Page of Swords, because now they see you as their wish. This person's manifesting you in their life. They're manifesting you back. They're wishing upon a star because they see your worth after some type of argument, some type of disagreement, some type of gossip. Something happened. This person could have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer heavily in their chart, or you have that. What does Pisces want to confess to you, Gemini? Insecure. I feel insecure about you. So this person feels insecure about you. Maybe that's why there was some type of miscommunication, some type of argument, because maybe they didn't feel worthy of you, but now they see your worth. They know your worth, and now they're manifesting you. Cancer. If you're a Cancer dealing with a Pisces, if you're a Cancer dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel? This person is feeling overwhelmed because they feel the lover's connection with you. Okay, you got the lovers and the two of pentacles in reverse. This person feels you are their right choice for them. They choose you. You are somebody that's connected with them. They feel a soul tie to you, a soul bond, which is why they feel overwhelmed. This person feels they need to take some type of action. They need to take the lead towards you because they feel that. This is Big Daddy energy. This person feels they need to pursue you. Take the lead, pursue you. All right, they're very attracted to you. They're probably somebody very attractive, but they find you very attractive as well. They're very attracted to you because they feel this with you, the lovers, and that's keeping them very overwhelmed. They're very overwhelmed with their feelings right now. They got a lot of passion. They're very attracted to you, and they feel they need to take the lead because they feel that soul tie to you. This can be This could be a Capricorn or Taurus. It could be a Gemini or it could be a Leo. All right, Cancer. What does Pisces want to confess to you? Unspoken. There's so much yet to be spoken. There's so much I want to say to you, but I find it difficult to put my feelings into words. See, they're very overwhelmed. Okay, they feel there's some words left unspoken, things that they want to say, things they want to tell you. They want to tell you that they feel the lover's connection. They feel you are there. There's a soul tie, a soul bond, a soulmate that's keeping them very much overwhelmed. Leo. Leo, if you're dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel? If you're a Leo dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel? Whoa. They feel they need to walk away from whatever's keeping them burdened right now. All right? They want to let go of the burdens, whatever's been heavy, weighing heavy on them. They feel they need to walk away from that. Because Ten of Wands in reverse is letting go of heavy burdens, and Eight of Cups is walking away. So this person feels they need to walk away whatever's been burdening them or burdening this connection between you, because they want to reconcile with you, the Temperance. They want to bring peace and balance. They know the only way they can bring peace and balance to the connection with you, all right, or reconcile, is if they walk away from the burdens, whatever's been burdening this. Whatever's been a burden to this. Okay? So, this person could have heavy Pisces in their chart, Sagittarius in their chart, or you have heavy Sagittarius or Pisces in the chart. But this person feels they need to let go. Let go of the burdens in order to reconcile, have a fresh start with you, to bring peace and balance to the connection with you. What does Pisces want to confess to Leo? Hold me. These cards. Hold me. I need to feel your arms around me. So they want you to hold them with a little sippy cup, a little blanket, little blankie, because they're burdened. They want to let go of the burdens. Virgo. If you're a Virgo dealing with a Pisces, how are they feeling? This person feels like they took you for granted with the Three of Pentacles in reverse. This person feels they need to let go of whatever options or whatever that was keeping them confused when it comes to this connection with you. And if they put you in a third party, they feel they need to let go of that third party. Okay, Three of Pentacles in reverse can also signify a third party. This person knows because of a third party, they took you for granted and they kept things confused with you because of that. So they feel they need to release any type of confusion in order to bring peace and balance, in order to reconcile with you, because they know you ain't gonna deal with no third party interference. You're gonna deal with that crap. They know. So this person could have Sagittarius heavily in their chart, Scorpio heavily in their chart, or Capricorn, or you have that heavily in your chart. So this person does feel they need to let go of whatever was keeping them confused. Whatever, if they thought the grass was greener, obviously they didn't. And they know they took you for granted. They feel they took you for granted by putting you in a third party. or putting you in some type of competition. And now they want to bring peace and harmony. They want to reconcile. They feel they need to. What does Pisces want to confess to Virgo? Changing. I am working hard to change, to face up all that I've been avoiding for so long. See? This person wants to say, they want to confess that they're changing, Pisces. Not Pisces, Virgo. This Pisces is changing for you, Virgo. All right? They know they took you for granted. They want to let go of whatever confusion. They want to reconcile. They feel they need to do that in order to reconcile with you. That card doesn't belong there. That card doesn't belong there. That card doesn't belong there. Okay. Libra. If you're a Libra dealing with the Pisces, how are they feeling? If you're a Libra dealing with the Pisces, how are they feeling? They feel very much stuck in their head. This person feels like they can't let you go. They feel a soulmate connection with you. They feel they can't let you go. This could be somebody you grew up with. Doesn't have to be. But you lived many lives together and they feel that soul tied to you with the Six of Cups in reverse. This person can't let you go. They're very much stressed, stuck in their head, sleepless nights, anxiety. They're going through it right now because they can't let you go. Yep, they feel you're defensive towards them. All right? They feel you're pushing this connection away. And because of some type of, I don't know, something that's keeping them stuck, or whatever they did, or whatever happened between you, they just feel you're pushing them away. You're defensive, you're defending yourself, or they may feel they need to defend themselves when it comes to this connection with you. Okay? But they can't let you go. They feel like they can't let you go for some reason. This person could have heavy Scorpio in their chart, Leo or Gemini, or you could have that heavily in your chart. What do they want to confess to you, Libra? What does this person want to confess to you? Intensity. Our connection is so intense that sometimes it scares me. See? They feel the intensity of this connection. This is why they feel it's a soulmate. They feel you're a soulmate. They can't seem to let you go. And they're very much stuck in their head. Okay? They feel like you are just pushing this away. You're defensive. For some reason. I don't know what happened. You know your story, your situation. Scorpio. If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Pisces, what's their feelings? If you're a Scorpio dealing with a Pisces, what are they feeling? All right. This person feels they need to come towards you very genuinely with the Knight of Cups. Okay? If this person is trying to control themselves, they feel out of control. They feel, with the King of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that's very controlling, very domineering, very cold. So this person was feeling they feel they were very cold with you, very distant with you, and that they were playing mind games with you. They were acting very childish, and now they feel they need to come towards you very genuinely and tell you or show you that they have love for you. Okay? So if this person was very cold and distant with you in the past, they recognize that. They were cold and distant, and they were playing mind games with you, acting very childish with you, keeping their distance with you because they have some type of control issues. Now they feel they need to come towards you very genuinely because they do have genuine feelings for you. They just never showed it because they got some control issues. So in order to control the situation, they took it upon themselves to act cold and distant with you. All right, and play little mind games, act very childish with you. They could be somebody younger than you, doesn't have to be. But Now they feel they need to come towards you very genuinely because they do have genuine feelings for you. This could be somebody that has heavy Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Pisces want to confess to Scorpio? Learning. I'm learning lessons now. See? This person, if they were very controlling, very cold, very distant with you, and they were playing little childish mind games, acting very immature, they're learning lessons. They're learning them now. I think maybe if you walked away and you let them hang in, all right, or they walked away from you, now they feel they need to come towards you very genuinely. They do have genuine feelings for you. They want to show up the opposite of what they've showed you before. Sagittarius. If you're dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel for you, Sagittarius, or how do they feel? How does Pisces feel, Sagittarius? They feel they need to come rushing in towards you. They need to come in fast and give to this. Okay? They feel they need to come rushing in towards you to give to this after some type of poor judgment call that they made. So if this person made some bad decisions, they were not wise with some type of judgment call they decided to make, that they needed to learn some valuable lessons, well, now they feel they need to come rushing in and be your King of Pentacles to provide for you, give to you, show you their loyalty, marry you, whatever. Maybe you're already married to this person, or maybe they are married, God forbid. Hope not. But if they're not married, this person wants to marry you and they feel they need to come towards you very fast to give to you, take care of you, spoil you, settle down, show you their kingpin. They may have money. All right, because they know they made some type of poor choice. They made some type of bad decision. Now they feel they need to come rushing in towards you because of that. This person can have heavy Taurus, Sagittarius, or Scorpio in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Pisces want to confess to Sagittarius? Expectations. I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. See? That's why they feel they need to come rushing in. They know you have high expectations, or you expect them to be a King of Pentacles, and that's exactly how they want to come in. So if they weren't this way before, because they made a poor choice, bad decision, made a bad judgment call that they needed to learn valuable lessons on, well, they're learning them because they know you got some type of expectations. You're a fire sign. Capricorn. If you're a Cappy, Capricorn dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel? If you're Capricorn dealing with a Pisces, how do they feel? Oh my God. Capricorn, your card just flew out. First card that comes out is the Devil card. Capricorn coming out. This person feels obsessed with you. They feel they were careless with you, Capricorn, because they were in the Devil energy. This person may have some bad habits, toxic ways, toxic behavior, addictions, whatever. But because of that, they feel they were careless with you, but they also feel you're their wish fulfillment, and this is why they're obsessed with you. So not only do they have bad habits, some negative toxic traits, they have obsession over you. They see you as their wish fulfillment, Capricorn. And they know they were reckless with you. They were very careless with you with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And they really didn't work with things out with you, and they were careless. They could have heavy Virgo in their chart, Capricorn, or Pisces heavily in their chart. Or you do, Capricorn. What does the Devil want to confess to you? I mean, what does Pisces want to confess to you, Capricorn? Learning. I'm learning lessons now. So this person's also learning lessons. They're learning valuable lessons when it comes to this connection. They learn valuable lessons because they know they were very careless with the Capricorn. And now they're obsessed with you. They see you as their wish fulfillment. Something that they should have seen before. Right? Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Pisces, how are they feeling? If you're an Aquarius, whoa, I'm taking that. Those flipped out. Bam. Woo! They're not confused anymore. They can see clearly that they're in love with you, Aquarius. I got the Two of Swords in reverse and the Seven of Cups in reverse. They are no longer confused. They are not feeling confused. They can see very clearly. They can see very clearly. If they were at a crossroads, they were feeling stuck about this connection. Okay, if they were feeling confused, well, guess what? They're coming out of confusion. Seven of Cups in reverse with the Two of Swords in reverse. They feel like a lot of love for you. They feel in love with you. They may be a little bit clingy with the King of Cups. Okay? A little clingy on you. But they feel they need to be more supportive towards you. Like they need to come support the connection with you. And they can see that clearly with the Two of Swords in reverse. And they're no longer confused. They don't feel confused anymore about this connection. They know what they want. And they want the Aquarius. The Pisces want the Aquarius. So they can have heavily Aquarius, not Aquarius, excuse me, you are Aquarius. They can have heavily Libra, Pisces, or Scorpio in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Pisces want to confess to Aquarius? Doubt. Please stop doubting our connection. I can sense it and it's making me doubt too. Just have faith. Know that I'll reach out to you when divine timing is right. I had to finish that. I wanted to finish that phrase. So if you were having doubt, and I guess this person might have given you some type of doubt in the past, okay, about how they felt, they don't want you to doubt that they do have very strong feelings for you, that they do have love for you, they are in love with you, and that they want to support this connection, that they can see it clearly now. If they couldn't see, you might have doubted because they weren't seeing clearly and they were confused, but they're not anymore. They know they want the Aquarius. They don't want you to doubt, and they will reach out, they say, if you're not in communication and divine timing. All right, last but never least, Pisces. If you're a Pisces dealing with another Pisces, how are they feeling? If you're a Pisces dealing with another Pisces. Ooh, this person feels they need to gather their courage and take the lead to pursue you. If they want to come out from being left out in the cold. So either you left them out in the cold or they left you out in the cold. So they know in order to come out of being out in the cold with you, whoever left you out in the cold with that Five of Pentacles in reverse, this person has to gather their courage, all their might, okay, to take the lead, to take the charge towards you. This person feels very attracted to you. They feel you are they see you as very attractive. They may be very attractive. They feel like you are their match, and they feel they need to take the lead, come charging towards you very passionately because they got some passion for you. They're looking at you like a midnight snack sitting on that throne, and they feel they need to take that lead. They need to gather their courage in order to come out from being out in the cold. They don't feel that you will take that lead, so they feel they need to take that lead towards you. This person can have heavy Leo, Taurus, or Sagittarius in their chart, or you have that heavily in your chart. What does Pisces want to confess to the other Pisces? What does one fillet of fish want to say to the other fillet of fish? illusions. I may be quiet right now, but you're always on my mind. Yeah, you are. You're always on my mind. This person has you on their mind, and I could tell by the way that he's staring at you. If you could see his eyes are fixated on you, you are always on their mind. You live rent free in this person's mind, and they know they got to gather their strength, their courage to come towards you if they want to come out from being out in the cold with you, Pisces. And that concludes our cross watchers, all signs, feelings. Please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment if it does resonate. Even if it doesn't, leave me a comment. I want to continue doing these cross watchers reads. I think if I'm doing them extensively, like every individual signs, I'm going to start just doing individual videos instead of this long all signs, because it does take a lot of time and a lot of work. And if I do it individually, I can do them different days, different times, because I spent almost all damn day, well, between taking breaks, pauses, cooking, whatever, but just about almost all day doing this. And it was very lengthy, very long, but I do it because I love you guys. You know, you're very supportive towards me, and I want to give you as much content as I can. I'm really enjoying these cross watcher reads, and I will continue to do these every so often that I can. All right. So thank you. Please share, like, subscribe, hype my videos, and leave me a comment. All right. Take care.